Hello and welcome back to Satisfactory. I'm kind of dead. Last time we were playing this, we were working on this giant freaking HeliCarrier. And I'll have to deal with that at some point, but we left off where we just finished getting those installed. We got this big old deck to play with. And yes, I said deck. And we still need to install quite a few things. So, not least of which is 50 more refineries somewhere. So my plan for that right now is that we go and add them along the bottom side here and have their just like, hold on, can I swap to hoverback? There we go. Just have their little smokestacks pointing on out the side of the hull. Because this doesn't actually go in water, it flies. So if we have them below deck starting right, well, before that, so I think like a hole. So somewhere in here with the giant freaking fog, we might be able to actually fit this in between the heli part of the HeliCarrier. So with that said, let us unmute and get started. Alright, we are live.
I have been live.
You
I
have
have
been
alive.
Let me put you up on a separate screen so I can actually see what you're doing.
I'm not doing anything.
Put you
Too
there.
hard.
No, you on a separate screen. Thank you. And you over there. There we go. Alright, so I've got my plans for today. Let me get my thingy. What's it back up? There we go. And I want to go pop open. Where'd it go? This is it. I think this is it. Yeah. So put this over here. Grab this, open up this, and this is what we were working on last time. That didn't look right.
What were you working on last time?
I've got the thing up, but it's saying that it wants me to load up 336 blenders, and there's that fucking number again. I'm thinking that this fell off. How much did I say? It was like 1350 oil? No. How much oil am I getting in here? Hold up.
A lot. I don't know. I already told you earlier, I can't bring today. It's too hot, and then you're asking me bring questions. What are you doing?
Good question. I thought it was 1350. What's going on here? Alright, now it's down to 36. This should be 1500. That's also not correct. What happened here? I'm trying to make just as much packaged fuel as possible.
I do believe that you made a mistake somewhere.
Apparently. I have lost where I was.
You're not the only one. In fact, I never knew where I was to begin with.
Because my numbers are not the same when I last left this, and I don't know what I did differently. Heavy oil residue, yeah. Diluted fuel, yeah. Why have we gone from 36 blenders to 15? What happened? Did I not need to make near as many blenders as I did? Because this isn't adding up. Am my numbers wrong? Hold up.
Right.
Also, I have noticed that the top of my stream chat now seems to show top clippers rather than top donators, which is interesting. I didn't know that was a thing.
More people clipping than donating, so give money.
Nope. Clip more things.
Too late. Too late. Too late.
I am severely fine with people clipping more things. Severely?
Eclipse.
Entirely.
Severely? Oh, no.
Alright, what do we got?
Severe need for clips.
Yeah. 300. 900.
950s.
1200.
Am I meant to be taking this up?
Yeah, 1350. What happened to my math? Why did I build 36 blenders?
Because you wanted to?
Makeup. I mean, this looks right. That's almost right. I built 12 refineries out of an 11. Did I just completely misread this last time?
I mean, it's possible. Am I meant to be taking this railway north?
You are there? You don't have to if you don't want to work on railways anymore. You've been working on that for like the past 4 streams, and you can do something else.
Who else is gonna do it?
Probably me.
All right, okay then.
Yeah, there you go.
I see you deleted your tangent.
Yeah. The Fix-It Space program has been dismantled. Didn't get very far.
The tangent is gone. Right, what am I going to work on instead?
We need computers and circuit boards automated. Currently, we're just making those in the manual sloop factory thing.
Circuit boards?
I could have swore
we were making circuit boards already.
No, last I checked, they are only being made in our main base. So, I apparently did not need 36 blenders, and I don't know why. I thought I needed 36 blenders because I could have swore we were making 1,500 package fuel per minute. And then just fuel, maximize the output.
You might figure out. You might figure out why you were later on and go, oh, that's why I needed 36 blenders.
Yeah, considering the numbers just didn't match up at all. Because I need...
There's got to be a reason.
Yeah, I'm like working backwards through my logic trying to figure out what the hell I did. Because right now I did 4x9, which is 36 blenders. And I did all the pipe work for it already. And I might not have needed to. And I'm kind of frightened that I missed something.
I'm sure there's a reason you did 36 blenders and it just hasn't come to you yet.
Yeah, I'm guessing why. That's why. But the refinery count matches up. The constructor count matches up. The blenders do not. Did I just, like, have a massive brain fart the entirety of last week and just make far more than I needed? Where did I get 36 from?
That is also a possibility. Last week was a bit of a brain fart for all of us, really, to be fair.
Because did I, like, mix this with this and just have a conniption? What? Either way, I'm gonna go with this. That frees up a lot of frickin' room.
Beware Waffle and his conniptions.
Yeah. If we do 16 and just downclock a bit, that'll still be even along the 4 count. And that gives us a lot more room for refineries. And we don't need 50 in total. We need 50 in total refineries, but we've got the 12 for heavy oil residue on the aft rear right quarter of the ship thing. I remember terminology. We need another 34 refineries for plastic, and then 4 to make a little bit more plastic to throw in that. I don't know why this is different. Like, if we... Can we simplify this? Like, if we just turn off residual plastic. Apparently not.
You can't simplify anything!
Oh, base recipes. Duh, plastic. If we just do that, can we get rid of... Apparently not.
Oh, look, it's my wonder gun.
What if we turn off normal plastic? Apparently it needs both. There is no way to do this that doesn't require both. Okay. Either way... So, we need 17 refineries along both flanks of the ship, and we can stow this somewhere in the superstructure. And then this will be sitting in the like steerage level of the hull, because that is just a big line of constructors, along with a big line of packagers, which this might be able to be overclocked if I run out of room. But considering that I don't need near as many blenders as I thought I did, then we probably have room. Now the other question is, where do I want to start dismantling this from? Because I have 36, I need 16. Also getting some lighting in here might look cool. Make it an actual deck you can get to. Rather than just hiding it. Blech. Rather than just hiding everything. Frog in my throat there, that was cool. Get him out. Alright, first off.
Sound of the frog.
That's what he said. Apparently it just maybe... I don't even know what to describe it as. So. If and we knock this forward, and we knock out... Oop, there's the other Breakfast Club guy. What is up?
Sala commander.
You can't multi-select in blueprint mode, damn it. So apparently, and I'm finding this out this week, I did not need 36 blenders, I needed 16.
Ah.
So, that'll be all the way on the forward here, because we only need the 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this and back can go away. Or we can have them closer to the center. I don't know yet. We do have a little bit more forward here.
Got rid of the space
Yeah.
ramp, huh?
Yeah. So I need 17 more refineries, so I think if we put one more blender blueprint forward and then knock out the previous 7, if I'm doing my math correctly there. Then I should be able to fit this here and fit more refineries on the flanks. Is this the correct way around? It looks like it.
Yeah. Your face, your ugly, ugly face.
Should be fine. Right? Is that fine? No, that is not fine. It got swooshy dooshed.
Oh, be nice if I could just do that with the elevator. Sucks.
Is it because
that would have been awesome?
You might be able
clipping
to...
the bars.
Yeah,
It
if
would have
you
been
remove
awesome.
the bars and then place the elevator, you might be able to place the bars in after. I want to try that elsewhere first. Sometimes they have really generous soft clipping, otherwise, other times it's like, no, you didn't get to do anything. No fun for you.
Oh,
Alright.
chosen the wrong thing. That don't help.
Alright. And we go and get to refactor like half this frickin' deck line.
No, it won't happen.
Ah.
Oh well.
Could you bump the bars out a bit?
I mean, I could technically just destroy them because they're not necessary, I guess.
No, I meant for like the look.
Oh, I'm just gonna leave it as stairs and build something new. It's fine.
All right.
It's fine. I don't want to mess with it and then just goes to schnit.
Hmm.
Right.
I am probably going to have to do some remathing on how many pipelines I'm going to need. Because these were added in because I was factoring in for 9 per row. And that is not correct. I think I see
your
it.
face! Oh. Face also isn't correct.
Let's see. This can get uploaded. I don't need you there. It's a lot of motors now, which can probably go back in, but I think that's not going to work because that's probably full. Yeah. 1 silica. Is there more in here? Oh, good lord. Well, I've got an inventory full of stuff in this dismantle crate that I can't get rid of without trashing it all.
Can't you just feed it into an awesome sink?
That would be without trashing it all.
Oh.
Indeed.
Can't you upload it into an upload land of world of lands?
A lot of it is like concrete and aluminum, which we already have automated.
Can't you just reuse it?
That's my current plan. So let's see, we have... I mean, it's going to be worth a lot of points anyway, but... This is why I want an inventory mod. Just don't need 1 silica.
When your mods.
Excuse me. And also, I don't need empty canisters. I don't know why those are there. So I can get rid of that, salvage those, because those are slow. And hate life, I guess. I'll just pull from that as we go and figure it out from there. I might have removed power from half the ship, so my armor pack doesn't really work very well. Let's see. I could actually stow some of this. This can go in. Nope, it cannot, because that's full. Is there anything in here that's not
smart?
Full?
Right, I've got 3 oil fields that I can use.
Alright, well, at any rate, what we can do is figure out what we actually need for this and then just try to use as much of that dismantle crate on what we're building here as we can.
A paradise, Tielo put up the parking lot.
Can't get away from that reference. It'll be there forever.
Well, it will be because we're concreting everything over. So.
Mm-hmm. So we got 400 per line out of 600. That's perfectly fine. And nice math too. I can remember how to get to my other hotbars because I was playing Foundry again last night, so...
Yes, yes. We really need to return together to, what's that other one called again? God damn it.
Astro Colony?
Space. Yes, that one, yes.
I
wonder if they fixed the more than 2 player issue.
I'm sure they have at this point, but I was playing that and I wasn't really enjoying my time with it. It was kind of boring compared to all the other factory games we have.
Yeah.
Like, I've been playing Foundry, and that's been making me want to play Dyson Sphere Program, which kind of makes me want to play Factorio, but none of it makes me want to play Astro Colony for some reason. Don't know why.
No. Oh well. Sala V with the V of Salas.
Yeah. Sala's on as well, speaking of which. Get his stream up into the lower right of my second monitor. There we go.
Oi, EnDjinn, get your ass in here and build the goddamn Crystal Oscillator factory, you bastard.
Alright, so we are taking at 400 water per minute and 200. You can also jump on the Dune Awakening bandwagon. I could. I've been spending
I'm loving it. I am absolutely loving Dune Awakening. It's so good.
So it would seem.
I am addicted. You are lucky that I am here again. Right. Anyway,
should all be fine. Yeah.
You said circuit boards and computers, right?
400, 200. Yes. We might actually have circuit board automation. You were doing something with the Caterium over.
I thought I was doing circuit boards over at where I did my steel factory.
Yeah. Either way, we need.
But I don't think it's an excessive amount because it's going into building the fuck. What are they? The AI limiters or whatever it is.
200. Yeah. Yeah, the AI limiters are very...
Manufacturer.
It was either AI limiters or high-speed connectors. I know high-speed connectors take a lot of base resources.
Is it high-speed connectors? Yeah, it might be high-speed connectors because of the Caterium wire.
Do we have those in there? We do have a full depot of those.
Yeah, it's probably building high-speed connectors then.
So technically this can make 1600, but because of this, 15.75, one of these needs to be downclocked and routed into a pile of fuel generators. I choose this one.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Sylvia, thank you so much for the raid.
Raid.
Raid!
Raid! Shadowlet. No.
No.
Raid! Kill
Silly
those
rad.
insects.
Raid, kill those insects. Yep,
that's
their
a
slogan.
raid. That's a raid message.
Yep. Kill those insects. Just raid the bug spray, you know.
Yep.
Anyway,
Yep.
I'm told to ask Silicala about bread. All right, what about bread, Silicala?
What? Bread.
If
So
this
much
includes
bread.
the word "do you want to be," I'm leaving.
Do you want to be? Waffle? Waffle?
I need a soundboard
Waffle?
that just makes a disconnect noise because I don't want all have to disconnect.
Waffle? Waffle? Do you want to be? Waffle?
I'm going to snack.
Have I ever eaten rye bread or ryesk? I don't know what that second one is, but I have had rye bread. I've had a Reuben sandwich before. And a Reuben sandwich is the only place where sauerkraut is acceptable.
Sauerkraut. It very much lives up to its name.
Okay.
Yep.
Sure.
How did you get through? Come on. Show me my mod panel.
Show me.
Oh. I missed the report. Oh, hopefully you'll get it reported by somebody else. I need to reinstall the thing that allows me to see deleted messages. Better TTD, that's what that came from. Okay, so we need to figure out what goes in this big pile of empty. And I think the first thing we need to do is clear out some of that dismantle crate by filling in the hole. Get some power in place so we can hover without issue.
God damn it. Why can't there be copper closer by?
I mean, you did just build a giant frickin' train network, so feel free to build some trains.
Then again, there is copper sort of nearby, if it's not being used.
Oh, by the way, Sala, I gotta ask, that little thing you were making for nukes, you weren't planning on bringing uranium back to the base, were you?
No.
Okay, good.
No, I was planning on making the factory entirely remote. Just building it near where I found the uranium and uploading it into the Dimensional Depot.
Uranium. I mean, what?
Still hitting all the frickin' foundry buttons, and it is getting in my way.
I keep
Right,
hitting all the Juna buttons, so...
I've looked up Rieska, if that's how it's pronounced, and it's apparently a Finnish flatbread.
Huh.
Well,
Not
alright.
really bread at all if you finished it. Ha ha! Fuck
Thank you, Palantir. Let me know how quickly that Twitch gets on their ass. Alright, so let's just do what we're doing over here for the moment and just do a quick little tie-in before we get some actual power routing going.
Ha 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 ha. Anyway, what am I doing again? Oh yes, oil shit.
I think rather than haul the fuel, whatever, for the smokeless powder all the way over here, I think I'll drone it over.
Ooh, drones.
If that's okay.
Yeah, I didn't see why it wouldn't be. It's just you're gonna be waiting a sec for me to get the fuel plant online.
Oh.
Drones take fuel.
Or batteries.
Right. And radio control units. Okay.
That too.
Oh, yes, that's it. Another thing we don't have. Yeah.
Alright. Nice, clear freaking deck going on here, and we have this whole area over here for superstructure. We'll probably need an elevator over there to get down to the blender area and without having to run all the way to a midships to get there.
Stop talking about your deck.
I'm building a ship. My deck is highly involved.
You sure you don't want to talk about bread?
Look at all
Transport.
these trees. Disgusting.
R is not how you rotate. That is very much a different game.
Holding Alt and rotating your mouse wheel is not how you rotate. That's a very different game.
It'll never end.
Really won't. I wish game developers would come together and be like, right, we're all going to use the same systems so that poor players don't keep crossing their fucking wires.
Hold right click the radial. It's R. No, it's E. Fuck.
B for flashlight. It's not L for light. Ah! Or T for torch. Ah!
Or F for flashlight.
Ah! All the stars.
Everything is awesome. Everything is fine. We're not having an existential crisis because of changing frickin' E-binds between games.
Ah. Don't know about you, but I am.
Alright, well, at least one of us is.
Oh yes, Waffle, did you see Cody posted in his server that Factorio has been added to Archipelago?
That's frightening. For those of you who don't know, Archipelago is a way to set up randomizers between games, last I heard, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
And having Factorio hide items from another game sounds horrendous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because Factorio is much like this game, where you can take a very long time to get where you need to be. And if you're like looking for the Deku sword from frickin' Ocarina of Time in Factorio and you have to go to space, holy shit. At any rate,
Waffle.
Waffle out here making the Freedom Ship. Yeah, take the oil, turn it into fuel. And also play with the elevators, because those are new now, and I get to play with them. Whee! Whee!
Sadly, we only have personnel elevators, though. Like, I'd really like some vehicle elevators.
Yeah, I'm told this doesn't work very well with, like, carts and whatnot, and I'm gonna go see what that does. Prepare for game crash.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna run a quick save just in case. There we go.
Oh no, my brain has imploded.
It nearly tried to deny me right off the bat. That's not too bad.
Waffle.
I mean, it wasn't a very long elevator ride, but it seemed to have stayed okay.
I can't believe Johnny is playing through Stardew Valley for the first time without me.
Oh, hey, if you want to leave us, play Stardew Valley. Bastard.
Alright, so. Yeah, excuse me. Now we need... So we've got this set up, including the one that goes off to the fuel power plants. And we've got that in the back. We need these. So 34 refineries, plus another 4 somewhere in the superstructure to make just that last little bit of plastic. We can also do this as 38 and just do 17 on either side. And just have the last, like, 4 on, like, 2 and 2. Turn that into residual plastic rather than basic plastic. Because what the plan was is that I have this giant frickin' empty space in between where the heli part of the HeliCarrier is going to be. So if we just break out from the hull, how's that going to look? Hold up. So if I take out this, I can move. And I grab ourselves some refinery. Just line this up.
Like your fat ass.
That's going to poke out the top of that. In much the same way that does. So if we want to go lower down, we can. But What? In the butt. Wee.
But
Wee. Power. Where are you at? There we go. Okay. So I was planning on having this lowered down, but the...
up again.
The smokestack is going to just kind of run into the upper hull.
Keep having to force myself not to hold Alt in to rotate.
As cool as the elevator is, this is faster. So, what if we break through the floor and just try to
the floor.
staple the
Chop through
freaking...
the heart.
I'm just gonna yeet myself into the void.
You give love a bad name.
Alright, so we can either start here or we can start like here. Let's try it here first. Get a couple platforms going. Or, yeah, that'll work. Just right in the middle.
Wait a minute. That's wrong. That's why.
That puts that right in there, and that kind of hovers outside. All things considered, though, if I raise that platform up to there and we have that poke out there, we might be able to use the smokestack as kind of like a structural component. See what that looks like. Also, I just noticed... Black. If we put it there, we'd have to mask that somehow, and I don't really want to. Not yet, anyway. So instead, put that here. Hit the correct key. Pin you there. Head out the side. And nudge... Oh. Still poking out the bottom. Oops. At this point, we can either hide the smokestack in something and just erase its existence entirely, and then try to use this as like some sort of edge greebling, and then put like some stuff around the outside to make it not so visible.
Around the outside?
Yeah.
Around the outside?
Yeah. Or we can factor this all in. Nope. Come this way, please, thanks. And actually have that poking out the side of the ship. And we build like a substructure around that. Decisions.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Wait.
What was that?
You want a horse? What else would it be?
That is the question.
Alright, so let's do a quick count on how much space 17 is going to take up. Or 19.
I did eventually remember that joke, by the way. So Waffle, you want to go on a date?
Sure.
Aw, damn it.
Did I fuck it up?
Oh, yes.
No.
Okay, why?
I don't know. Because you told me yes was a bad answer.
What? There's the question has a purpose. There's a reason I asked you specifically. Why no?
Why no? Because I am not in the market for a partner right now.
So, no hard feelings?
Depart this world.
It's such a terrible joke. I love it.
Alright, anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4. Surface to uneven, fuck you.
That was a joke?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ow. 17 is just barely going to fit before we run into that elevator. Although that elevator doesn't really connect to anything anymore. That could probably move. And if it does, we do have room for another 2 refineries. So that might work. So if this goes
Power
away...
line, not power. Oh, fucking stupid, fucking stupid, fucking stupid, fucking stupid, fucking...
Torch in my head is very bright sometimes. God damn it, I just called it a torch. What the fuck's wrong with me?
the torch in your head is not very bright. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
You heard it here first.
That happened. That's the thing that happened. Yep.
Well, that happened.
Fuck. I've done this wrong. Son of a fuck.
Alright, that should be 19. If I have not miscounted.
Technically speaking, we're all sons of fucks. Haha.
Also, that is cool. That is now hovering. I didn't see that before. But that does fit. So, these are now just above the floor somehow. Yeah, let's see what we can do with that. So let's go do the original plan of having that below deck. Knock that down.
EnDjinn, get your ass in here and make your Crystal Oscillator factory, you bastard.
Also tell me how my aircraft carrier makes no goddamn sense.
It makes no goddamn sense.
Yeah, but he'd be able to tell me how.
There's a Sala here. I'm not sure why, but there's a Sala here.
What's he doing here?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have come for heavy oil residue.
Uh-oh.
You're not getting it from here.
No.
It's all going into power plants. Yeah.
Wait, where are you at?
Well, damn.
I thought you were using the resource well rather than the oil nodes.
I'm about to use those to make the circuit boards and computers.
Well, all right then.
The spare
Fair
3 that
enough.
I do know that last I checked, somewhere around, I think here, there is... Actually, what am I doing? I could just fucking turn on resources. Yeah, right around here, there's a good pile of oil. And sulfur. So if you wanted to work on explosives as well, and smokeless powder, that's a good spot for it. And also coal right
Smokeless
there.
powder is what I'm looking for.
Yep, so this might be a very good spot for your ammunition factory. Because you got coal, you've got iron, sulfur, oil, a geothermal plot, just for the hell of it. And some SAM ore if you want to start converting things and ruin our power. Okay, so...
A purple slug surrounded by uranium.
Tasty.
uranium.
Also, I ran out of ammo last time and realized just how much better the basher is at taking care of spiders than the gun.
I mean, the gun lets you go away from the spider and then bash them from afar, but
It does, but they are very hard to hit.
yeah. That being
Not when you have
said,
homing rounds.
Yeah, homing rifle ammo takes high-speed connectors, though.
Yeah, but eventually. Eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah, it doesn't take very many high-speed connectors, though. 2.5 per minute. And apparently it takes 2 whole magazines to make 1 whole magazine. I don't know how that works, but either way.
Thanks, Ada. Appreciate the vote of confidence.
What? I didn't even hear Ada. What the fuck?
What is...
Yeah, because she was talking to me specifically, because I died.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad she wasn't talking to me then. Because that would mean I would have died.
She said that if she was in charge of humanity's evolution, she would have done something about our more stupid tendencies.
Oh.
Thanks, Ada. Apparently, she also has some new voice lines in 1.1 for, like, decorating. I haven't run into it yet, but apparently they're there. I don't know what that says about my decoration, but either way.
La 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 la. I'm trying to think of how to build this thing that I'm building.
Thingy.
A thingy?
That thingy!
Oh, shit.
So...
Where's my death crate? There it is. Yoink!
So...
Oh.
This...
Turns out, having my anti-radiation filters in my death crate was not helpful.
Especially when dealing with the farting spiders.
Yep.
Alright, so we've got this whole mid-deck thing here. Let's go reload on concrete from this handy-dandy dismantle crate that's been sitting here. Gimme. And keep that in there. Alright. So, going back to what I was doing earlier, let's go line this up. Why? Oh, the elevator. That, let's go here then. So we got that there. And that needs to come back to somewhere around here. Now we get to figure out which way around I wanted this. Because we could have this sticking out the side of the superstructure like so. Or maybe just like right before it and have a little bank of smokestacks just sitting in the side of the superstructure pointed that way. You know what? That works. I think that works. So put it right there. One is not how you put things away in this game. Every goddamn time. So we'll chop this all out. So wall needs to come down too. So we'll need to figure out some sort of blending to get this to match the ship, but that shouldn't be too bad. I think we can just use some 45-degree diagonals and call it a day.
This wasn't a purple power slug at all. It was a Matthew Mercer sphere.
I'll take that.
Yeah, that's the sphere. Yoo. 1202 total. I hate math when it's hot. My poor brain.
Oh yeah. So before stream, Tielo was telling me that it is rambunctiously hot over in his area of the universe.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. A whopping 78 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah,
When
our
you live
house
in
isn't designed to hold heat in.
Yeah, when I was going to say, when you live in a castle-shaped easy-bake oven, it's kind of easy to overheat. How did I hit that?
I hear all the time when Englishmen complain about how hot it is. They're like, "Well, we don't have air conditioning," and I'm just like, "Why not?"
Because we have more winter and cold time than we do hot.
Okay. You can turn air conditioning off.
Yeah, well, for the cost, it's not. It just doesn't work out cost effective.
Yeah, and historically, it's not typically that sort of temperature. It's more of a recent thing.
Well, I mean, I don't know. We have had relative hot times in the past as well. Just that people are more obsessed with it these days. Plus the global warming thing. Because in 1995, in 1995 or something, we've had heat like this before, but they don't represent it as a big death red color.
I mean, I will say that. What? Surface to uneven. Right. At least here in the States and the Pacific Northwest, when I was growing up, 90-degree days were an event, and 100-degree days were like, oh god, that is an actual like historical thing. Now it's every freaking year. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
But we should definitely be rolling back regulations on oil companies.
Yeah.
Well, until you have the infrastructure in place to replace oil, what are you going to do?
I mean, they are considering powering 3 Mile Island back on for powering data centers, but you know, nuclear is being considered, which is funny because everyone's like, nuclear, no, it's going to kill us all. Yeah,
even though it's a lot safer now than it was.
It was a lot safer than people made it out to be back then. I mean, when you actually look at who actually got affected by like nuclear disasters, it's literally like 0.0001% of how much coal has done.
Yeah.
Stop hitting right
clicks.
And
it's just so much more efficient.
Yeah. And I'm saying all this while I'm working on a giant freaking HeliCarrier that's going to burn fuel to make fuel for fuel-burning drones. Either way. Fun little cognitive dissonance there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Power's back. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Now, we have all those there. Oh, damn it. I didn't see these before. We could probably do something with these. I'm wondering if there's a way I can place down a drone... excuse me, as a decorative object.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Must snap to a drone port. Well, fuck you.
Okay, I see why not.
That's why not.
Alternatively, we can make this part of the superstructure that looks like it's in like the halfway point. So if we put down one of these, actually let's start with this and go like this, just to see.
Oh, Sam.
How are they doing?
She's doing all right. Yeah, it says she's pretty normal, so
Yeah, I think we can actually incorporate that a bit if we just kind of make it like a wall decoration. That might work. And then these will be visible from the outside of the ship, which is going to be funny because it's facing away from the entire goddamn playfield. Honestly, although they'll be over there too, but we could have, like, put the superstructure on this side. But I also kind of want to see the drones moving around, so what are you going to do? Now, the next thing is figuring out how the logistics are going to work down here. And there's also the option, now that I'm thinking about it, I believe this can just be hidden by a single foundation. 1 meter foundation? Yeah. And I believe this up here because we bumped it up down there by 1 to hide from this gap here. But if we're making this into a giant frickin' outcropping thing, that might not be necessary. I'd have to replace all this, which I don't want to, but, you know, it is an option. One I should probably figure out before I go too far forward. This top bit we can probably hide or utilize. Because we do have this nice little thing. Hitting all the wrong frickin' buttons. This cavern type thing going on here. We got a service walkway. Which is always neat. What can we do with this? Just like ventilation fans up here. You just go up there to service the ventilation fan. Or chop your hand off in it, I guess. Does that appear on the outside of this? Yes, it does. Interesting. We might be able to use that. Depending on what we do for this box, if we incorporate large fans in between each one of these, that might look like maneuvering thrusters and also some other stuff, which might look cool. It's not... It's Q. Q puts things away. God damn it. This does not need to be a full foundation out. And if we chop off this, we can run the oil piping along the outside.
Along the outside.
Close.
Yeah, oh.
And this all needs to be just straight plastic. So plastic, I believe, is just that. So we'll have just the crude oil input. We also have the residual plastic that we got to deal with, which does take a solid. So the two in the aft down there will need some belt work on the outside of the ship.
In the aft?
Right in the aft.
Oof. Too so.
Oil piping inside could cause a mess if the pipes break, to be honest. Good thing that's not a feature in this game.
Yeah, very good thing.
We're not bound by the laws of logic.
Yay, computer games.
Oops. No, I can't put them back. No, they're in my inventory now. Get them out. Why do I have stators? I don't need stators. Get out of here. Give me those. That's what I meant to pick up. And this goes way too. Because I need pipe work.
Spawning. Fucking plasma bees.
Now.
And again, oil spilling outside could be even worse. You know what? Good point. Let's just not spoil the oil.
Yeah, but it's a helicarrier, so it's above, so it won't have to deal with it. It'll just go down.
Yeah, there we go. That's the valley's problem.
Who even cares anyway? Not our planet, not our problem.
So, we need 17 of these. Let's go down to the last 2, which are going to be residual plastic, and then we'll move the beltwork in some sort of conduit thing. See, the pipes I'm fine with being on the outside because they're self-contained, but having beltwork on the outside of a ship seems odd looking to me. Did I just put residual plastic in all these? Yes, I did. Whoops. Give me that. Probably could have put that last one in, but, you know.
Pressing I for inventory!
I like how the actual functional fuel part of all this is the, like, least footprint in the entire ship. And what's going to take up the rest of it is packaging it.
That's about right. Oh, why is there plasma bees everywhere?
Covered in beans. Alright, so...
The application of more bees will sort this out.
I just found out recently that there was a new episode of Dr. Bees sometime in the last, 5 years.
Huh.
Not really that new, then.
I mean, considering how long... Yeah. Considering how long it's been part of our lexicon, yeah, it's relatively new. Uh-oh. Is this gonna work? Or are we just gonna have 2 0 meters? Gotta name these later anyway. Can we have a floor stop that has multiple doors? Or is this gonna just change the direction of the door? Okay, that just changed the direction of the door. Alright, cool. I suppose that means that you can customize where the panel shows up too. Because you have it on one stop where the panel's in the back right. Where you... Because it's always here when you place the stop. Even like here, you place the door that way, move it up a floor, rotate the thing. That might work. Play with that later. Actually, no, I'm gonna play with that out because I'm curious.
Leave me alone, you spitting bastard.
C is not a button in this game, other than crouch if you're using default. So we put in an elevator, and we want it to have the panel here. So we go up. Okay, floor stop. What? Floor stop rotation is identical. Oh, there's already a stop up there, whatever. So we tell you to go get power first. Daisy chaining. Alright. You go up to there. And then we take the stop and point it the other direction. Will that have the panel where I want it to be? It seems so. So if you want the panel next to the door, that is a thing you can do. And then if we move this guy that way as well. Yep, doesn't screw with the car at all. Nice. Alright, that is a thing you can do, and now you all know.
What?
Yep.
What?
How to move the panel around in the elevator if you don't want it on the back right.
Oh, I see.
Round the back right. Round the back right.
That's a stretch.
That's a very big stretch.
Okay.
Which is also what she said. Ha ha!
Okay, pause it.
Yep.
Okay, so now that we have it like this, I kind of want this to match up with this and come back out. But let's put in one of these first, just to draft a little bit. We'll need a flat spot to put in the pipework. And then we can use a tilted wall.
Watch out, it's tilted.
Why did I never think of doing that before?
What happened here? What have you done?
I used the base boost to knock a hog off a cliff.
Is that a euphemism?
Yes.
Euphemism. Ha ha!
Euphemism? Euphemism.
Who do you think you are? I am.
I am euphemism.
I am euphemism, yes. Euphemism? How rude. Why don't you share? Share euphemisms.
Alright, so that allows us to see that a little bit. I don't know how I feel about it being just like meh, meh.
Being what?
Probably do some blending on the bottom here. Maybe.
Bottom.
Although having some sort of like utilitarian outcropping that is just brick-like isn't the worst idea for a mostly utilitarian ship. Because this whole thing is built around fuel. So it's basically a giant barge. So having like this thing here, although we'll blend this a bit later, doesn't make too awfully much anti-sense.
Anti-sense.
Yes, you heard me.
Alrighty.
The problem is, how do we blend this to there? So right now, all we can really do is hope for the best.
Simply the best.
Like so. And then just having a big flat wall. It's not very aerodynamic. It wouldn't look very good. Let's try some metals just to see what that does to it. Now it looks like a barn. Nice.
Hello.
Hello!
Oh.
Hello!
The engine is running.
Build your factory, you bastard. Recolor this.
Yeah. So some news on the wife front. For those that may have been paying attention to Discord, we did not get a call back, so no kidney.
Well, you're hoping it'll just be a delay or something.
Nah, well, I mean, she's still top of the list and all that jazz. It's just no kidney.
Yeah.
And I mean, she's not to the point where she's in dialysis or anything like that.
That's
so as long as you keep her healthy, all shall be good.
All right. Here's hoping it all works out.
Yeah. All right. I need to pull up the Waffle on Twitch, and I need to open up Satisfactory.
It's only opening Waffle on Twitch.
Me.
Yeah,
oh,
fuck
for
us,
me.
right?
Yeah, Tielo, you're really quiet on Discord.
Is he?
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, he's perfectly fine for me. So, EnDjinn, I'm having a problem with reconciliation here.
Uh-oh.
I am trying to put in 38 refineries on the other side of the ship. And so what I've got here is I've got a big line of them, and I'm trying to figure out how to go from the sticky outy bit to blending to the hull. And right now the best I've gotten so far is just a big pile of fans, which doesn't look that great.
So what you're telling me is you need the infinite nudge mod.
Yes.
Maybe? I mean, I don't know what infinite nudge would do for me here. Because I'm trying to figure out, like, right now it's just a big brick. It just kind of hangs off as a tumor on the side for utility. A utility tumor. A utilitumor. There we go.
So what I would suggest is, delete that for now so I can just see what it looks like.
All right.
I'm waiting for stream to catch up.
Stream delay shouldn't be that high right now, though.
Well, I'm also loading a bunch of things.
Yeah.
I would suggest... You know what? I don't have any good suggestions because a lot of it would just end up with it being a block like that. Unless you broke up the blocks more, and then you can make them look like aircraft elevators.
Maybe. I mean, I've got this big old machinery line here that I do want poking up the side. That's why I'm not just making this up.
Or if you can turn them 180.
I mean, maybe, but I also like the smokestacks on this side. So I don't think I want to do that one yet. But I think I want to make that carbon steel just for the look. That looks kind of cool. Oh, wait a minute. What if we make this Ethereum and we make the hull into carbon steel? That might be a good effect. Black and gold on a big ship. Why not? Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Black and yellow.
Yeah, basically. So, one thing I can do is blend with a 45 from here to here. But the problem is this wall set here makes that really difficult.
I mean, you could... I would see how much blending you can do with that. Yeah, that is really weird.
What if we intentionally overshoot?
Be creative. Be creative.
Exactly. I'm gonna overshoot the thing here a bit, and then we take this wall, fill it in like we did over before. Give me that thing.
Oh man, I gotta go.
Yarg, ads! Hey Scorch, if you can hear me.
Garg, ads, garg.
I mean, hello there. Welcome on in. I am having some interesting times. Trying to make this little utilitumer actually make some sort of physical sense. Just black it out, I think. It'd be some sort of like intake looking thing. I want that to be darker. I don't know how I can do that. I mean, that's a little bit better, but What do we got? We got pillars. We've got fans. Not a whole lot of big things. Cables.
She said, ha ha.
Let's also make that into a fixed wall with carbon steel. Still looking a bit building-y. Grr, arg. What development studio was that again? Freaking had the zombie.
Oh god, I don't remember. Like every show I watched growing up had that.
Yeah. He made a metal shed and painted it black. That's kind of what it looks like. Yeah, I'm trying to unshedify this.
I have a metal shed.
I'm on a boat and it's going fast and I got a nautical-themed pashmina Afghan. I'm the king of the world on a boat like Leo. If you're on the shore, then you're sure not me-o.
Thanks, Edit.
Very helpful. Yeah.
Invert ramp wall there to there. So if we just struggle a bit and try to place this where I want it to be, god damn it. No, it's too high. Alright, you come down a little bit.
The struggle is real.
What do you mean identical buildables already here? Screw you. Do it anyway.
At least it rhymed, Data.
What is it complaining about right now? Really? That's what you're complaining about? Alright, so this idea is being poo-pooed by the game. I want to make like a diamond-shaped intake kind of thing going on here. But it doesn't want to let me place the other side of this for some reason.
Turn it into an octagon.
Dr. Campus.
Turn it into a circle.
Yeah, no. No more circles. Same thing, huh? We did that. Just ignored physics and clipped it into there, making the clipping worse. Which, honestly, is a little bit fine. So if we remove this, hook you in there, like before, and then this side, we half nudge that way. Bring down a 1 meter wall that is less than a meter. Oh no. I hate. Okay. How about instead of tilted walls, we do this a little bit more sensibly. And use roofs.
Sensibly? We don't do anything sensibly around here.
And then instead of that, we'll make a metal roof. Problem. This side's gonna look like that. Well, hate that. Hey, Waffle, I finished phase 3. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome to oil. I think it's where phase 3 starts, right?
Speaking of oil, I thought you said there was oil near here.
Where are you at right now?
Top left.
Oh, well, you're all the way over there. I meant here. That's here.
Oh, geez. Okay, yep.
How'd you end up over there?
I was heading towards nitrogen gas, which I thought was oil.
Ah. That's actually good to notice there. That is a lot of nitrogen gas, actually. Well, now that you've pointed that out, unlock the hover pack now. Nice. All right, so phase 3 is aluminum then. Right. So we have this stuff called rocket fuel, right? That takes nitrogen gas, fuel, sulfur, and coal. And I happen to know that that side of the map has all the goddamn oil ever. And with 6 pure and a normal nitrogen gas on that, combined with that and... where's the other pure? There's another pure in here somewhere.
My brain, I got that bug again.
Are you going up constantly?
Yep. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
So long.
I'm floating away.
I'm going to sleep now because you don't remember me. I remember you. You wanted to see a bunch of stuff about our builds. But yeah, we have sulfur there. It's normal. But what's funny is that rocket fuel is kinda better than nuclear, which is kind of funny to think about, but you can get a lot more simple power out of rocket fuel than you can with nuclear.
It's just easier to deal with in general.
Not to say we're not doing nuclear in the save, because it is yet more power. But we can also make a lot of power. Where's that big wall? Get up there.
I mean, we have the cake.
Yeah. I mean, that's not gonna last forever.
There's just a random ass reinforced iron plate factory here.
Was Fred here? I thought it was the last save. Reinforced iron plate factory is there. That's where Coal River is.
Yeah, reinforced was for when I was building stuff over there.
Hmm. Oh, is it just like a temporary thing so you had resources to build the rest of Coal River?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. So yeah, we are still having some weird oscillation issues with the cake, but yeah, we have 65 gigawatts of power at the moment. Once we get into the whole what you call it, the loopy shoopy things, particle accelerators, that is going to disappear. Now, what the fuck do I do with this? I have no idea. Let us.
You said loopy shoopy thing, and I thought, when does this turn into Roller Toaster Tycoon?
Roller Toaster.
Roller Toaster?
Yes, Roller Toaster. I'm not even going to correct myself on that one. I like that one.
I miss Roller Toaster Tycoon.
Roller Toaster Kaiju. Let's go.
Roller Coaster Kaiju, yes.
It's getting better.
Roller Toaster
Or
Kaiju.
is it? I don't think I trust you guys with my words anymore.
Alright. What if we do a 1 meter roof this way and just staple it like that? And just ignore the fact that it's going to clip funny inside the ship. And then we use a... It'd have to be a metal roof, or maybe a fixed roof. So fix it roof, make it carbon steel. It'll look like that on the bottom.
Oh.
But if we use that effect, that might not be so bad. I'd still have to do something about the intake here, but this is promising. Let us do a invert ramp wall 1 meter. Why does that look offset? What's going on here? Yes, because that weird overhang over here. And then we make that all carbon steel. I said carbon steel. How dare you? The exit wall. Carbon steel. I don't like that. That part right there doesn't look right. I might remove the quote-unquote intake thing I'm working on here. But I think rounding off the bottom of this might be the play. Especially if you take this and do a curve with it. Yeah, that might do it. That's probably going to intrude a little bit on our... That worked. Try that again. A little area back here for constructors, but not by much. I think we're good. But yeah, that curve there could save this entire frickin' thing. So let's continue it on and see what it looks like. Alright, alright. I don't hate this. I do hate this little intake thing though. That's going. And then this becomes a 2 meter. Followed by a 4 meter. And just some walls to patch it on in. Make that into carbon steel. Voila, we've got a thing. It still looks a bit like a shed though, and I don't like that. What do we do about the shed look? I want a wall that's as flat as concrete, but as colorable as the fix-it wall.
I want a girl with a short skirt.
And a long pipeline.
Jacket.
Oh. Like, if we make this concrete and then carbon steel. It looks a little dull. But it does have that flat effect that I kind of want to... Like, it has this paneling look. That looks kind of like riveting and welding and all that. It makes it a little better, I think. But it is nowhere near as stark as the fix-it wall with concrete, or with carbon steel. Ugh. I don't know. I'm going to stick with the fix-it wall for now, mainly because it's not used in very many of our builds. And I think we'll work on the blending on that later. Right now, we've got actual building to do.
Borealis.
Oh, hey. this time of day? This time of year?
In this part of the country?
Located entirely within Massage 2AB? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Power. Thank you.
Can I see it?
I mean, if you look up.
No. Yeah.
You ruined it, Waffle.
Yep.
You ruined it.
Yep.
You suck.
No.
Yes, you do.
No.
No.
Yes, you do. You suck a great big one.
That's the thing, though. I don't.
Yes, you do. You sunk the biggest ones that ever existed.
There we go. Oop. Hit this one by accident. There we go. Alright. So, oop. This one didn't quite make it. Oh, also, in non-related to anything news, I may have just binged the entirety of a show that finished up 2 years ago because I didn't know of its existence until about a week ago.
Okay.
Which show is that?
Pantheon. It's an animated sci-fi series about. I might have started falling to my death. It's fine. The advent of uploaded intelligences. So essentially, uploading your brain to the cloud. And I'm not going to spoil any of it. But what I will say is that it's got one of the coolest freaking endings to any sci-fi show I've ever seen. The only downside is things that I won't say because they're kind of spoilery, but also the first 3 episodes in season 1 have really muddy audio for some reason. But other than that, it is a really great show, and I highly recommend it.
I have been making my way through Gurren Lagann for the first time.
For the first time?
Oh, I thought you were going to say you're going to making your way downtown.
Walking fast?
I have been making my way downtown.
Faces Pass?
Are you homebound?
Watching Older Friend? Yeah, that's a really good one. Would this be a spoiler if I said it? It probably would be. I'm not going to say it, but there's just one character that I disliked the design on, and that's all about I will say, because it's a little bit too nail on the head. But other than that, it is a really good show. And if you don't have Netflix, this is definitely one I would even say buy it on freaking Blu-ray. Or rent it if you can figure out if there's any sort of rental services still alive. My drill is the drill that creates the heavens! Still love that show, even though TGL is over 10 years old at this point.
Oh yeah, it's been around for a while.
Yeah, I watched that while I was still in college in 2009.
Cody and I have been watching it together because, it's always more fun to share an experience with a friend.
Yeah.
But we just we left off on the episode where he becomes the moon.
I mean, can't be any worse than your girlfriend becoming the moon.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
All right.
That is indeed rough, buddy.
And I will say that back on Pantheon, most shows that usually have a really promising run have some sort of really crap-ass ending that leaves nobody satisfied. I will say that Pantheon is like one of the very few standouts in that regard. It ended in a way that I was like, this is an incredibly cool ending, and I really want to play around this world. But it was like minute 16 of a 45-minute show, and it just like went from that to another thing. Like, that's a really cool ending, and I really want to like think about this world more. And it's like, oh, there's another way that is like they could have ended. It's like, that's a really cool ending. It just kept doing that like 8 times throughout the entire finale. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
You know what? I know a show that can ruin everybody right now. All I gotta do is say one word. Edward.
Of course.
Edward.
Let's see.
I shall murder you, Tucker. I shall murder you.
Also, there was one character that was really, really important that just kind of fell out of the finale. I'm not gonna say who, but I'm kind of mad that they didn't get a really good like part of the finale. But that's as much as I will say. That is like the minorest of minor gripes about that show. And if you haven't watched it, go watch it. It is 2 seasons long. It's like 8 episodes a season. They're all 45 minutes long. You will binge it in a weekend. Go watch it.
How is this everything? Everything is off by like 1. How?
Everything is upset.
Thing is off by 1.
Everything is off by a degree of 1.
That's a relief that EnDjinn is going to bring up Madoka. Yeah. I didn't even finish Madoka. I was like, this is just suffering porn, isn't it?
I don't even know what Madoka is, so I'm kind of glad.
I mean, it's a very well-lauded show that I just didn't stick with. It is like a... How would you describe that? It is a magical girl show that kind of like subverts everything that a magical girl show is.
Oh, okay.
But not in the funny way, like
No.
in that new show that's out.
Yeah, it's more of like a, oh god, Jesus Christ kind of way.
Yeah.
In short, a massive subversion on the magical girl genre. Yeah. I need power over here because I am falling to my death constantly while trying to work on this.
Hey, look, another Matthew Mercer sphere.
Woo!
Hey, Matt Mercer sphere.
And it pulls a few punches. Yeah. My friend Maywind, if you ask her what she thinks about Madoka Magica, she'll probably go on a very long reason about why you should watch it, and I would listen to her. My tastes are my own, and you'll probably enjoy it a lot more than I will, but I am very rarely in the mindset that I can handle a show like that.
My hello rock I can blow up.
Uh-oh.
There go our frame rates.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't bug up the
There's
frame
nothing.
rate. We didn't try that since the update, so maybe they fixed it, I think.
I mean, I've already blown up quite a few rocks to find a slug earlier.
Alright, maybe it's just like a really big rock that killed me last time. Like, no one is safe. Yeah. What I have been kind of craving to watch again is Den Coil. It was kind of an AR kind of based show, but it was like suddenly everything in the AR is actually real. Good luck, children. And it was actually quite a fun little time, so that one I remember having a good time with. I might watch that just as like a comfort show for a bit. Alright, now the question is, gold-trimmed fans to keep up with the black and yellow aesthetic, or do we go with a tritone, make it copper? Or like carbon steel, which you can't even see. Never mind. Chrome? Super bit blue. Unpainted kind of fits a little bit better, along with the
I like the
specs.
unpainted. Yeah, that right there.
Yeah.
That what we have.
God damn it.
Alright, so I think, other than the frickin' bulkhead thing here...
I was going to say, if you could turn it into an octagon somehow, and put a fan in the front, but we can't size up the fans.
Yeah, not
That's as big as the fans, aren't they? Yeah.
Actually, I don't even know if Infinite Edge can do scaling. I know you can do scaling in the save editor, because these are all just Unreal Engine objects, and they all have transforms that you can screw with. But I kind of want to do this vanilla.
Yep. No, I got you.
Well, understandable.
So we got this big pile of fans here. This bit is now looking a little bare. I don't know. We'll figure that one out later.
It's looking a bit yoky.
God damn it. I need to go on the inside of this and figure out where the inputs are going to be, because they're kind of smashed up against the side of this.
Oof.
Enclosed space warning.
Yeah, better get your oxygen detector in there.
Oh.
And have your safety air available. That way you can breathe in order to get out.
So, for those of you who are not aware of how frightening enclosed spaces are on a ship...
Oh boy.
Just imagine going into the chain well for the anchor, and suddenly you feel very sleepy, pass out, and just collapse into the chain well. And then someone tries to go in after you, and also feels very sleepy, collapses, and falls into the chain well. Because the iron of the chain has reacted with all the oxygen in the room and become rust. So you have no oxygen in the room anymore. It's an invisible frickin' thing. You're in the frickin' claustrophobic nightmare of a space that's killing people by entering. And yeah. I imagine.
Oh, and there's also other things too, like they're when you carry black waste because you have to, because people poop. It creates various different gases. One of which will eat your lungs, and it's heavier than air.
Oh, good.
So if there's a leak of that gas somewhere and it gets into a space and somebody has to go into that space later, yeah, there's a very likely chance that, oh, hey, I am now breathing sulfur. I can't remember which one it is. I wanted to say sulfur hexafluoride. Well, sulfur hexafluoride, you can breathe.
Yeah, it just makes your voice really low. Yeah.
And it can displace the air and cause you to pass out, but generally that's not an issue. No, it's sulfur.
Would it be sulfur dioxide?
Yeah, it'll sulfur. Yeah, no, sulfur dioxide. Yeah, that's the one that'll mess you up.
Because that's also the same thing that comes out of diesel pollution.
But yeah, you can go in there and you start breathing it. It eats your lungs. You collapse, and now you're dead.
How fun!
Not
Died
even
by
just
poop gas.
Yeah, death by poop gas.
I certainly don't like the way you said eats your lungs.
Well, yeah, because it's acidic.
Haha, acidic poop gas. Haha.
I didn't know it practiced the Jewish faith. Oh, that's Hasidic. Never mind.
That was horrible.
Well.
I've been on the Sullivans and the Iowa. Yeah, some of them passageways and slipways did activate my almonds a bit. Alright, we do have a new, placeable conveyor hole, don't we? Yeah. Encroaching it. Why? Why are you...
conveyor throughput monitor. Yay!
Why are you the way you are?
What is the point of doing a wall hole if you can't place the wall hole?
Huh?
Like, it's complaining about encroaching clearance on the refinery for some reason. Alright, can I remove this and place that in its spot? Well,
go in your hole! Live in your hole! Go in your hole!
Why can't you just be normal?
Jesus. That was a noise.
I am apparently near another Matt Mercer sphere.
Vortex.
Oh, yeah, I was hidden in this uranium.
How fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So if we do that, copy that. Nope, you just can't use the wall hole like that. That's annoying. Also, what are you getting stuck on now? Surface don't even just go in the spot. Actually, if it's doing that, it might very well be still possible. As I place it right. Nope, you're complaining about something. What are you complaining about? Oh, that thing. And now what are you complaining about? Is it literally just complaining about this? That is troubling, if so, yeah. Damn it. So, shit?
On a shingle?
Basically.
SOS! Delicious stuff.
I am going to go to the satisfactory Q&A site.
And you go, what the fuck?
Basically. Let's see. Let's do bug in latest version. Search conveyor wall. Not just any of them. Oh. H doesn't lock its hologram. Good hard clearance on conveyor lift floor hole.
Oh, yep, I fucked this up. Ah, god damn it. Now I gotta delete everything. Yay! Delete everything.
All the things, they must go. Yay!
This is called a conveyor wall hole, right? I'm not messing that up?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called a conveyor wall hole.
Yeah.
Not an Andy wall hole.
I don't know why, but Waffle, you'll get this reference. I suddenly have the Tom Peterson and Gloria's 2 ads running through my head. Everything must go!
Alright, so if we can't use a wall hole...
It's in the square hole.
Ah!
It goes in the square hole.
Goes in the square hole.
You know, half
It goes
nudge
in the
up.
wall hole.
Basically.
I've only ever watched that video once, and every time
Ooh.
I think of it, it infuriates me.
Yeah.
What about this one? This one?
That's
Yeah,
very-
yeah, this one. It goes in the square hole. Ah!
And now that I've placed that there, maybe, I can connect to it. And we just have that on the outside, ignore the fact that you can't see it on the inside. Amazing. Mark.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool when you go in the square hole.
I have,
What?
speaking of holes,
The
I have found
goddamn
a hidden node of Sam.
What am I making here? Smelters? Smelters. Yeah, that's what I'm making. I don't remember what I'm doing here.
There we go. All right.
Trying to make crystal oscillators, and I'm stuck on the same thing I've been stuck on for 3 weeks. It's not very good. There we go. Okay. What is my... Oh, God. You know what? Maybe I should look at what my spacing is before I put this down.
Probably.
That sounds like a good idea. Yeah. That's probably
All right. Now that we have the sarcastic peanut gallery back.
Like we never left.
Sorry, who? The who and the what now?
Who make a lol?
The what and the who now what?
Oh, fuck. And spacing's going to be all off because I use different... son of a bitch.
Oops. Overshot a bit.
I use different techniques for building these 2 different floors.
Joyous.
I am not a smart man.
I was elected to lead, not to read.
You were elected?
I was about to say something right there, but I am going to refrain from pointing out the obvious.
Yeah.
Zoom. Now let's see if I can match this effect on the other side without getting the alignment off. I think it's just 2 platforms out.
Give me the floor holes.
The Andy floor hole.
Andy floor hole.
That was way too funny. I don't know why.
See, I just stole TLO's joke and said it different, so therefore it's funny.
Therefore it's funny. Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
you. Fucking asshole.
I still did it wrong. Now I gotta go...
Andy asshole.
And more deleting.
I need to align this with...
One of these things is not like the other. And it's me!
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Fine.
9, 10,
This
11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19.
17, 9, 10, 11, 12.
But I went to 19.
Don't care.
I have to say, that was as a kid, that was my favorite part of Sesame Street growing up.
Yep.
There's a lot of little favorites.
My favorite was the Yip Yips.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Nope.
Nope.
Book, Earth book. Oh, chicken.
Chipkin.
I just know that Motive has like 3 different sound redeems that are all just freaking the yip yips.
Oh, excellent.
Speaking of which, if you weren't there a couple weeks ago when I re-enabled it, I now have some sound redeems you can play with, or sound commands rather, because you don't really redeem anything. Just use the SFX exclamation part. Try that again. Exclamation mark SFX command, and you will get a list to play with. There you go. Words. Yeah. It is an idea I stole from Modib like 4 years ago now, and I fixed it after being broken for about 2 of those years.
Wow.
Run for your life!
There it
Really
is.
good at stealing stuff. Stealing from Modib, stealing my jokes.
Yeah. It's called Thinly Veiled Plagiarism.
Oh.
Do we have the cutout there? Yes, we do.
I hate it when I get rid of all of the uranium in an area, but there's still a tiny bit of radioactivity.
Yeah, it wears off eventually.
Yeah, I think they base it on a heat map. So it's like basically a big old 3D texture that tells you where the radiation actually is. We had a gaggle of them once on old Steel City cons a year back. They were goddamn menace.
Waffle's also a goddamn menace.
Yeah.
Joke stealer.
Stealing more jokes than Jeff Dunham. I don't know.
Hey, look, another Matt Mercer's here.
Woo! Now, if we get more sloops...
Actually, Jeff Dunham is pretty original with most of his jokes.
I couldn't remember the name of a unknown joke stealer, so I was like, pick one, random, that one.
Amy Schumer.
There we go.
Yeah, Amy Schumer is one, yeah.
Someone I don't really necessarily watch, so...
I've seen Fluffy live. That shit was hilarious. Did that last year with the wife.
That's
this
Gabriel
year.
Iglesias?
Yep.
Gabriel Iglesias. Iglesias with an I.
Goes on in. Engage.
So, known for being fluffy, he I think he's lost a bit of weight over time.
Oh, yeah. He has, for sure.
And I'm actually kind of proud of him about that.
Hell yeah.
It means I can get skinny again.
Well, I'm not as in shape as I should be either.
You are a lot more, well, I'm more of a round shape. You're in shape.
Well, I wouldn't say in shape. I've got a very
You're
beanpole
more in shape
type...
than I am.
I've got a beanpole frame, which means that any extra weight hits me really hard. I don't carry it well. And I am like 30 or 40 over where I should be right now, and it's not great.
What you're saying is you need a workout partner.
Probably. I also need to, work out.
That might help.
Yeah, that might help.
Yeah, yeah. My old creaky bones.
You know what they call me, Creaky Bones Tielo.
What did you know?
I didn't know, I just heard him. Alright,
Stop
so we got...
pointing out my problems.
Plonk that into place.
Yourself?
I don't even know what you said there, because it cut out. All I heard was yourself.
Now you'll never know.
Well, rip.
Yeah.
Alright, so this here leads me to a quandary. Because mimicking him on the other side like this, or mirroring it rather, means that I have to do something with the drone ports to dodge all this. Alternatively, I could be very power inefficient and just overclock all of those by 200% and just delete this. But that would make the build very asymmetric, which could be a good thing. Asymmetry is not a bad thing to have in your builds. It's just... well... I also don't want it to look like the entire ship should rotate that way because it's so heavy on that side. But I also want to place these things all over the place, even though I don't have radio control units.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Also, having this as just like part of the deck might look cool. So we like just plonk it in like that. Problem being that these refineries are now in the way for that. Also, whatever I'm colliding with right here. And I still want a main runway just for like the HeliCarrier look. A quandary, you say? Yes. It's one of those $10 words that I've been saying a lot recently for some reason.
Why is it worth $10?
I don't know. That's just what my...
Inflation.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're just gonna say that's what my English teacher called them, so whatever. Thinking about it though?
I mean, if it was a proper English teacher, it would have been a 10-pound word.
Crap. See, I like the
Hello,
detail.
am I wrong?
I like the
You're not
detail
wrong,
this
you're just an
one.
asshole.
Why not make it part of the command deck, or do you have other plans for that? I mean, yeah, the getting the superstructure in here is also a thing. I still have a few more things that need functionality that can be put up here. It's just, I want detail on this side. And I've suddenly done I've accidentally done all the detailing on the part where nobody can see it because it's facing away from the gameplay area. So I guess what I could do is dismantle that, put it on this side, have the superstructure here, and then have the drone ports over here, but then you couldn't see them very well from here either. So I'm basically wanting my cake and eating it too, and having all the detailing on this side. I suppose the other question is, how many drone ports are we actually going to need? Because we're making 1,500 units of packaged fuel per minute. A drone port's max throughput is somewhere... Actually, it's got a lot of throughput because it's a mass transit thing. So we definitely have more than one drone per drone port, because this is supposed to go out and feed in all the things that need fuel, including other drone ports themselves. I'm going to stand up and take a quick restroom break while I give this some thought, and maybe I'll come up with an answer on the way out. But either way, I need to stand up, take a stretch break, and everything else, so be right back in 2 minutes.
Oh, nope. Okay.
It sounds like there's been some confusion over there.
Yeah, yeah. I just dismantled a crash site, and immediately afterwards, a bean spawned on top of it.
Okay.
Now there's just a whole herd of beans here.
A whole herd of beans.
Herd of beans.
Phrase I'd ever think I'd say.
AB minus BA equals 0. Matrices A and B commutate. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alrighty, I'm back. And I think I've decided that I am actually going to delete this side. And overclock the other one. Because...
all that work!
I mean, this side was just a copy of the other one, so it wasn't that much work, honestly. I haven't even done any logistics yet. I just have to... You know, I might actually keep the utilitumer on this side as well. And in fact, what does a packager look like when it's sticking out the side? Let's go... somewhere in here. Is it production? Why am I blind? Packager, there you are. Oh, this is minuscule, actually. Although... that might not be bad. Especially if we move it up a little bit. I do need a lot of these. So having these on hand might make for some good detailing. So I'm going to place that there. I'm going to go fly back to home base, make some manual craft radio control units. Just so I can start building a couple of these. Oh, the manta's over the base right now. What was that?
What was what?
I heard like a noise.
Could have been me coughing.
Yeah. That registered very strangely on Discord. It sounded like a jet flying, like, very distantly. But while I'm coming in for landing, I've got one of the things that is part of the reason why I can't lose any weight. I've got an apple fritter in front of me.
Nice.
Ooh, that sounds good.
It is. It's, like, not amazing because a supermarket apple fritter, but it is an apple fritter nonetheless. So, what do we need for radio control units?
Man, you do not want to get into food right now, because I've been going down the the ever-lengthening rabbit hole of just food.
Hmm.
What am I doing here? What am I doing here? What
Good
are any of
question.
us doing here?
You ever wonder why we're here? So
Just to suffer.
Ah, this is a problem. I don't have any inventory space, and I am going to go take a visit to the trash heap and get rid of some of this because I'm not using it fast enough, and it is in the way. Let us get rid of some of that, because that's automated. That's automated. That's automated. These are going into the thing. I don't need basic package fuel. I'm gonna make a shite ton of that in a sec. Don't need 500 screws. These can stay in my inventory. Silica is automated. And I don't need these. That should free up a few slots to play with.
Waffle, now I have the intense urge to recite the entire bit, but I'm not going to.
Wait, what bit?
You ever wonder why we're here?
Oh, yeah.
It's one of life's great mysteries, isn't it?
No, why
Why are we here?
It's box cannon. Let's see. I want some crystal oscillators.
I want to break free.
Freddy's here.
Alright. Where is the nearest sulfur?
Ever wonder why we're here? Just the sulfur.
Just the sulfur?
That should empty out that. Let's make some crystal oscillators.
Actually, I do have a question for you, Waffle. Is there a way to make just half walls, like half-length walls?
Half-length walls.
Yeah.
Not easily.
Okay.
There are two ways to go about doing this. One, if you want to use actual
You said
walls.
not easily. That was the only answer I needed. So no. If it involves too much work, it is not something I'm going to do. So don't worry about it.
So just to complete the question either way, one of the basic ways to do it is, of course, just nudging it into the wall. Some walls work a little bit better than others and don't Z-bias as much when you do it this way. This one, concrete is probably one of the better ones because if you use a fix-it wall... Actually... Hello? Vanished on me there.
Hello.
Actually, fix-it walls seem to work the best.
They do, yeah, because of the design.
Yeah, you see a little bit of jittering on that. So if you do a half wall, I'd say use a fix-it wall if you're going to use the nudge method. Alternatively, the large pillar is about half a wall height, or half a wall length. So you can use that to fill in the gap, rather than making a half wall.
Okay.
Also, we have some new things to play with.
I like how he said also, and I could definitely tell he was eating that apple fritter.
Yep. We do have some of these to play with. It doesn't quite do a half wall, but if you can merge that in with something. Maybe not the road barrier. I keep hitting X. X is cosmetics. What am I doing? High barriers also take up a half wall space if and you don't want to build it all the way up. I mean, you can build it on top of each other like this, which actually kind of works. No, unless you look at it from the side. And for some reason I can't select that one. There we go.
Fucking plasma bees!
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out how to do a half-length wall because I'd done a half foundation, and I just wanted to cover that spot. But
yeah, the big pillar might be your best bet for filling in that hole. Drafting with one hand while eating a fritter.
but little did he know, the fritter would be his doom.
Potentially.
Oh, he was well aware.
300 acts later.
Alright,
Waffle has succumbed to his threatened desires.
Which one of these did I have the cable in? Whatever, it's this one now. Cable, crystal, and I think it was reinforced plate. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I shot myself.
Wait. I don't remember that part of the song.
Well, maybe you should.
Yeah, that's gonna take a sec. Don't mind me.
Oh.
Slowly walking away because I'm using my left hand to eat.
Oh, this is good. I didn't realize this was going to take all 4 feeding this one to work. Okay. I messed that up. Okay, let's redistribute some here. So I need 2 coming in down there and 1 coming in up there. 2 coming in up there. So merger.
There's been a merger.
You know, I need to add the Owl Express owl saying "Meh," except he does it a lot better than I do. From Hat in Time. Just as a sound redeem. Hold on, which one is that? Let's see if I can find that as a sound bite.
Just so you know, anything that you're playing over the actual stream, I can't hear on the stream. Because I have it muted, so I don't hear myself talking.
I haven't played it yet.
I was just letting you know.
The hell would ever want to hear themselves talking?
Mierda! On my Owl Express!
Yeah, but for my people who can't hear me, it's like that sound. But I think he just says that as a word at some point, but I'll look into that later. Because I reference it a lot, but I can't say it very well. What in God's name? It's all Hat in Time. Oh. Right checkback. Maybe I should play Hat in Time on stream at some point. It's a fun one.
I've got the game, I've never played it.
It's it feels very similar to Super Mario Sunshine, which I have played on stream. It's a very technical movement-based platformer, although it's not required that you be technical all the time. It also has like a power system that you unlock new powers by knitting new hats, which is fun. And it's just really freaking cute. So, either way.
It's freaking cute!
I think I'm this. Yeah, it's just mathematics. I hate maths, especially when my head is melting.
Oof. That is why I am simply following a layout plan. Well, it's not really a layout plan. The math is already done. I've got to figure out how to lay it out.
EnDjinn over there following a personal improvement plan.
Pretty much.
240, 260. 243.
Alright. And then carbon steel, all the things. You know, I'm kind of curious. I hovered over the power line there. I think it'd be kind of fun if you could make a power line into like Ethereum or carbon steel or anything like that. Just use it as like decoration.
You're seeing it eye to eye.
I'm actually proud of you on that one, Tielo.
Hydrate.
Don't hydrate.
Loud.
Hydrate, and gyrate.
Gyrate.
Yep, move your body so your legs don't go flibble.
That's a new one.
Well, it's because it rhymes with hydrate and hydrate, so...
Flag points. Well. Alright. Share. If we follow that plan earlier, we make that Caterium. That doesn't look too bad. Can I now countersink a drone port onto the top? I can't build it yet. I just want to see if it will let me. So we can either attach it there and bring it down to that level and have it hang off, which actually I kind of like. Or we can nudge that in and make it part of the deck. It is complaining about overlap. But what is it overlapping with that it doesn't like? Because it's not highlighting that. Let's see. Drone port. Is it simply because I sunk it into a bunch of... Yeah, it is simply because of the foundations. So if I move those foundations out of the way, this will probably work. I wish I could go down, but I rebound control, so... Yeah, we'll definitely have to do something about the power layout in here, but either way. So, if in the foundations are the problem, if we knock out that and grab this, thank you. Is it going to yell at me about the surface being too uneven because I'm building it in the void? I was going to complain about missing materials, so we're not there yet. Oh.
Oh, shit.
You shittleberries.
I need to make heavy oil residue.
Ow.
I don't remember how to do that.
Oil.
Making rubber or plastic will create heavy oil residue.
There is also a recipe that is just called heavy oil residue, that it will make predominantly heavy oil residue.
Oh, that too then.
Let's see.
I'm curious what this is actually colliding with, because as far as I know, you can build up to the rear of this in soft clipping. Yeah, alright, so it was that.
Okay, yeah. There is one that makes heavy oil residue, but it makes polymer resin as a byproduct.
Yep. And you can either sink that or turn it into other stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go see on those crystal oscillators, because I need those radio control units to actually fully plot this out. Turn.
Pivot! Pivot!
Pivot! Pivot!
Ribbit! Ribbit!
Guess we'll go in this door then, because I massively overshot where I was trying to be. Pivot!
Oh, barrel roll.
Is they storing crystal oscillators in here? I guess not.
We don't have crystal oscillators because I'm working on them right now.
No, I meant plotted out in the main area.
Someone used them to build the fucking railway.
Unfortunately, the big signs require crystal oscillators as well. This guy is still processing. That's going to be a bit. Can I take what we got in handcraft?
So what doesn't use them at this point?
Concrete foundations. So, you know, put those back because I want to double these anyway. So,
smart ass.
Better smart ass than a dumbass.
What if I'm both?
Better a dumbass than a flat ass.
What if I'm all three?
Eat more apple fritters, then at least you get one of them. Oh dear.
I was hoping I could put some of those away, but they are really maxed out, so.
Surely have an awesome sink somewhere around here. Yes, there it is.
Alright, so we're gonna have to come back later for when those oscillators are done crafting, because that's a ways away, considering how fast that's going.
Are you insinuating something?
No, the sloop to manufacture is making like 6 per minute. It's not quick. And that is why you were working on what you were working on, because the one in the base is not automated and it's slow. Alright, so...
Share.
The med.
Merde. Put the gross noise on it. Merde. Gotta put it on it. Merde.
Of course. Alright, how many of these do we need? We've got 34, so 33.75. And we got 17 of those to turn into that.
What a bit.
Skibidi up and bottom.
You're a scat man.
You're a madman.
I'm a nap man.
You're a dickhead.
So rude.
Floppy, 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 flop. Flop, floppy, floppy, flop. You're a dickhead. Floppy, 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 flop.
16, 17, and then we need that to be... So that's 34, we just need to knock off 25%, so it should just be simply 175. So hopefully that's fine. I think that's how the math works. And then we need...
It's in the floor hole.
3.75 residual plastic. And same thing. 175. Basic edition tells me that that should be fine. So here's hoping that that's actually fine.
Not fine.
It'll never be fine.
Nope, it'll never be fine.
Okay, now...
Needs to do another 10. Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain of it all. No pain.
Why is it showing green back there? What was that? What was that about? Man, I can't wait till this is running, because seeing this actually like swoof around in there, that'd be kind of cool looking.
Yeah, now I need steel.
Steel.
The man of steel.
I've got balls of steel. God, that was like
split off this coal even more.
Yeah, that was like one of the first like trolling videos I've ever watched. It was like just someone with a
Duke Nukem soundboard.
Yeah, just harassing someone over
the Ventrilo saga.
Was it Ventrilo? Alright, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Because it wasn't just balls of steel, it was like leather belt and what the fuck.
I don't remember. I just remember the balls of steel thing.
It did a bunch of stuff. Ugh.
I'm waiting for the Crystal Oscillator to pick.
Also the era of, what was it, Power Source or something?
Power Source? I am unfamiliar with that one.
Going back a long time now. Yeah, it was highly non-politically correct.
Many things back in the early 2000s and late 90s were basically that.
Still funny, so...
Yeah, it's like, even the creators of Dragon Ball Z Abridged look back on their, like, similar jokes from 2006 are like, ugh. I would not make that joke nowadays.
No, because everyone has such a thinner skin nowadays.
I mean, there's that, but also a lot of the words that used to be used like that were actually hurtful, and people are just kind of suffering in silence, so...
I mean, it depends on the words.
True.
Fair.
Either way...
Heathen way!
How did you know my college name?
Heathen way. Plastic.
Also, that critter, I think, just made me a little bit hungrier because of the sugar.
Oh no.
Heck.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Heck.
It backfired. It backfired. Right.
Just painting the frickin' hull while I wait. Reverse? What do you mean reverse? What are you reversing?
Reverse, reverse.
Okay, this bit I still hate. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I will stare at it and hope to come to a resolution later. But for now, continue painting this side. Because I know at least that this straight bit here is where I need it to be. So I can continue painting that. Gotta figure out what to do with that, though, because that's still a bit strange. One of these days, I'm going to start stream, and like the entire prow of the ship will just be entirely different, because I'll be like, I hate it. I'm deleting it. I'm redoing everything.
Oh my god, I have a box.
Hey.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the fucking box? Boy, I wish I could quote the Vine that I always think of when I hear that quote.
Is my dick in a box?
No.
He went a completely different direction than intended.
I mean, imagine the frickin' Saturday Night Live level crossover that would have been. Frickin' hyper tense frickin' standoff, and suddenly it's just Lonely Island showing up. I don't know what to do about this. This bit right here just kind of... Well, it's in that space where it's temporary anyway, so... Should be fine. Alright, now. Keel. What are we doing with the keel? We could probably do coated and then paint the coated as carbon steel to get that like nice shiny black. But it's not as textured as that. Alternatively, standard fix-it foundation. Paint that carbon steel.
God, that's a lot of construction I gotta make. That is... brain does not want to work. 60-something constructors I gotta do? Jesus Christ.
Decent enough. Got the frame rate update when I changed these.
Yeah.
And I'll leave that for later. I don't get it. Like the frame rate update when I changed these from normal concrete to coated concrete is horrendous, but changing the painting on them is not. How strange. I wonder if it's like replacing the entity with a completely different entity and rebuilding like the mesh of this entire build.
You guys will never guess what I just found.
Another Matthew Mercer sphere?
Another Matthew Mercer sphere.
Nice.
Yeah.
I wonder if we had the thing where, because of the update, they got reset again. It's happened a couple times.
64, okay. And...
Just accidentally painted that power pole. Alright. There's that. It has come to my attention that it is going to be very dark in here with this color scheme. Whatever.
Oh well.
Lighting up later.
Oh no, this iron node is buried under an explodable rock. Whatever shall I do? Snowball.
Well, that snowballed quickly. The proper response to that. Derisive laughter. Anyways.
We all float down here, Waffle.
Oh no.
So I'm starting to realize that the entire section of factory I've already built for this nuclear automation, I don't need it because I had everything I needed near the aluminum factory.
Well then.
Oh.
We can use it for other stuff later.
Yay, later, yay.
Hey look, another Matthew Mercer sphere.
It's gotta have been reset. Oh well, more storages for us.
Hell yeah.
Although actually I don't think we've done a whole lot of exploration on the
Hey,
center
look
of
at
the map.
that! Another Matthew Mercer sphere.
I mean, to be fair, we haven't gone across the entire map.
Yeah. I know we did. I did a big old search along the outside of the map. So just basically following the coastline and finding whatever Mercer spheres were nearby. Very early on,
Jesus
like
Christ.
episode, or between episode 3 and 4, I think it was.
No, I only picked up a couple that I saw nearby as I was building the railway.
Mm-hmm.
Probably still a few out there that we never found.
Alright, let's go see if that construction is now finished. Now that we've painted the bottom bit of the hole.
Bottom.
Bottom.
God damn you, pipe. Fuck you.
That doesn't look too bad. Just need to fill in the top bits over there, but yeah, we're getting there. I want my radio control units.
Your radium control units?
Yeah.
Radium?
I didn't want my jaw anyway.
Haha.
Slowly falling. I like how we still have the orbital cannon strapped to the side of the freaking blueprint room over here.
Wow, another Matthew Murphy sphere.
Why have my timestamps fallen off? Hold up. Where were that? Hidden that. Mod icons. Chat appearance? Timestamp. There we go. Refresh. Refresh. Hey, now I can see when people post things. Hey.
Oh my god, there's even uranium not too far away from here.
Uranium.
So, pull that out of there.
Uranium fever.
Grab all this crap.
Splitter.
Splitter. And turn that into...
I don't know why you said that like it was a Mortal Kombat character.
Splitter.
With fights. Wiener.
God, there was like a rather nonsense posting just on Twitter, and then someone put like Soul Calibur-esque opening or ass opening, kind of like that. And I was like, yeah, that tracks. I have to go find that though. It's, yeah, fucking rambling at this point. My brain is doing silly things.
Come on.
What are we doing?
Oh.
You know, when you posted that picture of ramen yesterday, or that video,
Yeah.
and it made me remember the food costs in Japan, it made me so angry. Like, I miss paying, nearly nothing for food.
Yeah.
Now if I want a bowl of ramen, I'm paying nearly $20. When it's supposed to be poor people food.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of funny to consider poor people food, considering the broth takes like 36 hours to make.
But that's why it's poor people food, because you're taking, essentially throwaway parts and putting them to use.
I only made 81 Crystal Oscillators. Are you serious right now? And set that up for more, apparently. Just let it run for a while. And while that's going, I'm going to restock on power shards, just in case.
Power shard.
Indeed.
Power shards.
Indeed.
Whoa, what is that doing? Okay. I do have to say some of the routing that I'm getting initially when I first click on something is quite interesting.
Routing?
Yeah, when I go in for some of these units, when I'm
oh, the conveyor belt routing.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's usually when we're like, yeah, game, that's entirely what I wanted, thanks.
Nope, I need to undo everything I just did. Dang it.
Woo!
Because I did it backwards! Yay!
Drone port. Alright, I have the stuff for drone port now.
Input. I can turn this to one output.
So now that we have these, ooh, you first.
I mean, it's not really important. I was just saying I followed the Matt Murphy Sphere breadcrumb trail so long that I am lost.
Well, luckily you have a map.
True.
And now that we have a few radio control units, I can start plotting out how I'm going to embed these drone platforms. So option A is quite simply just to plonk the drone port in place using the correct hover pack. Give me hover pack. Thank you. And have them just on the deck, like so. So quite simple, just that, which isn't the worst thing ever. Alternatively, ooh, that's not complaining about clipping. Why isn't that complaining about clipping? Why was that complaining earlier? I don't think that was an error last time. I think that was just letting me know that I'm clipping things. It was just out of resources, and that's why I couldn't build earlier. Okay. That's quite a bit simpler. So, if in we have just a row of these.
Okay.
There's probably an easy way to do that, but you know. So what does that look like if I just place it down like that? That gives us a nice vertical scaffolding detail. That's not bad. Of course, the drone itself, which is encroaching another object's clearance. Well, heck. So the drone port is fine, I just can't place the drone down because of something. Oh, wait. What? I saw blue. There was a magic pixel in here somewhere. How did that happen? What the heck? How did I do that? I saw it turn blue for a second. I know you're here. What gives? Alright, whatever. In that case, let's tear out the foundations. Put the thingy, what's it, back in.
And now I've got a Longest John song stuck in my head.
Hoist up the thing.
Hoist up the thing.
Bend down to what's it?
Yeah.
What is that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Why are you still clipping? What do you mean? There's nothing here.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Why are you so mean?
Why you gotta be so rude?
There's literally nothing here it should be clipping with. What? Alright, well, what if we have this sticking off the side a little bit more? Like that. And nudge it back so that's still under there. That is what, a half foundation? Looks like it. Not terrible. I do like how it hangs off a little bit. That's actually a bonus. And it's still encroaching. What do you mean? There's nothing here.
Meanwhile, I'm building over, like, trees and stuff over here.
Yeah.
Somehow.
It works there. It just doesn't like being sunk in for some reason. Watch streak reached. Nice. There's some more points for your freaking hydrate spam. In fact, here's one for free.
Get hydrated, bitch!
So, I mean, worst comes to worst, I'm pretty certain that that can get to here without issue. You know what, let's test that theory.
A game theory.
Man, so apparently MatPat is now in politics.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he's made a creators creators collective fund or something like that. And all I could think of when I saw that announcement was, and that's just a lobby, a game lobby. Thanks for watching.
I've been seeing so many posts of people saying MatPat for president. With Markiplier as VP.
Right.
If we do end up electing MatPat as president, we should change our national anthem to Science Blaster by spelling failure.
I highly disagree.
This port, go to that port. And can I just tell... Oh, it's picked up fuel. You be giving politics theory channel? Oh, corgi alarm.
Yep. The Bork alarm has gone off. I'm sorry, everyone.
They barking. They barking.
Oh lord, they're barking.
Oh lordy, they're barking.
And the first drone flight is now... eventually.
Crashed.
Is now eventually.
Man, this animation takes forever. Completed. There we go. I'm not even sure why it flew over because I didn't tell it to do anything. It just did. Neat. All right. Oop, not that. But oop, and that just deleted the drone. All right. Well, release the marks. So we can confirm, at any rate, that having an embedded drone port like this does actually work. We will just need to go and add the drones in on the receiving end instead of on the ship, because the ship doesn't really work very well. We hear them bark, and they bark, and...
All I can say is, who let the dogs out?
Was it you?
Ooh.
No, actually, it wasn't. I'm sitting here at the computer, so I was not able to do that.
Who let the box out? Who let the box out? Bork.
Who let the owls out? All right. That's that bit.
That's that.
Yep.
That was shit. It's done.
Yep. Dumb as hell.
It was shit. Right. It's done. It's over. Oh dear. Oh no.
Ooh, they're back.
Water,
they're born.
H2O, is made up of 2 hydrogen atoms and 1 oxygen atom. The human body is roughly made up of 55% to 78% water. Which means you need to hydrate.
I thought you were going to make a Full Metal Alchemist reference there for a second.
Edward.
Not that one. Let's see. Now, do we smash these together in the same sort of line like so? Or do we add some spacing in between, like so? Or so. I kind of like how they look like that, because I think you can still walk between them. And of course, we've got the ladder there. Which, if we play our cards right, we can actually use that for subdeck access.
Wait, you're playing cards?
Against humanity. Unfortunately,
I was going to say, I'd tap that.
I know you would.
You know me too well.
Of course, the follow-up to I'd tap that is I'd counter that. Freaking blue decks.
FICSIT is now asking you to combine this girl and dog. Surely nothing can go wrong, right?
No thanks. I'm going to politely and explicitly refuse.
Daga Kotowaru?
Yeah, that too. See, I remember things.
Hey.
Damn it.
Why is that not building?
You can't paint these.
I have a hologram that's just sitting here.
Huh.
That's odd.
Is it like not your hologram?
It's just sitting blue. Yeah, it's just a blue hologram.
Yeah, Cody saw that last week as well. Just sort of happened. What is the hologram currently?
It's a zoop mode of a wall.
Hmm.
Like I've completed it. Now it just disappeared. What the hell? Am I not allowed to zoop anymore?
You could try rejoining.
No zoop for you.
How did I not see that coming?
Uh-huh.
Ah!
I actually didn't mean to do that. That's awesome. Whoopsie daddle? Daisy? Doodle? One of those two.
Dooble, dable, glable, booble?
Yep.
Label, flable, dable, dable?
Careful, you might say that one word from Scotty Doesn't Know.
I'm not sure I know, because I haven't seen that.
It's like the Floofenhaven whatever.
I am unfamiliar with that reference, so I could not tell you.
That's probably a good thing.
Google.
I apparently can't build walls anymore. That's fun.
Yeah, just try rejoining.
Not really.
How many of these do I want? That is also something I should probably figure out. Because I do want them to show or fill in quite a bit of the deck, so I might actually go back and split these a little bit. Make this take up more room with a good old-fashioned nudge. So
I just read Oyson's last thing because I didn't hear it.
You guys can hear Ada over my Discord, right?
I haven't heard Ada for a while.
What the frick? Hold up. Something's not right. You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, that's over voice mod.
Oh, hey! And all the walls are there, even though they... That was weird.
Test.
Discord lit up.
Just heard that.
Okay. Maybe you guys are just mentally filtering it out, I guess. I don't know. Where's my satisfactory? There we go.
I don't know.
I'm mentally doing something. Oh.
Don't know what, but it's something.
Water.
What the?
Oh, is water not deep enough? Okay, there we go.
What the?
Dare Zoop. Yes, I dare Zoop.
Dare to zoop.
How dare you, Zoop?
God, the Dare program of the 90s was such a travesty. It made drugs look cool, so more people actually ended up using it, and it was supposed to be against that.
Yeah.
Also, their commercials were absolute nonsense. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. It's just an egg in a frying pan.
Any questions? Yes, several.
Excuse me.
Brain. That's not little.
This stream is not covered by company funds. The cost of this stream is being turned into debt, and that debt has been purchased by Comstar. Comstar will require a down payment of 10 million C bills after stream. Or else.
What? How did I rack up a debt that big? I've only been going for 3 hours.
Not Comstar.
Yeah, you know what? I don't have to pay it because I didn't confirm a debt with Comstar. So, no.
Best of luck with that one.
Actually, that's how you get away from if they send your stuff to debt collectors. Tell them, ask for a proof of debt from the debt collectors, and if they don't have something where it's the actual debt collector and your signature, they can't collect from you legally because you don't have a debt with them.
I'm sure that'll work very well against Comstar itself.
Oh yeah, with Comstar, yeah. Good luck, everybody. You're on your own.
Just expand this by one.
One. I like how we're automatically like one.
2, 3. I'm hitting 1 to put things away because that's freaking Foundry.
Ha 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 ha. Ha ha.
Ha.
He's guffawing. Oh no.
Guffaw. Guffaw.
Ha 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 ha.
Now it just sounds like you're saying Jafar.
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 Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh.
Laugh. Maniacal laugh.
Sorry, the last message withheld in HPG due to technical issues. The debt is now 8.2 billion.
I have further questions.
Greater than the GDP of most countries? What? Just because you add zeros doesn't make it real.
Oop, still that one, and then this to there.
Used to be.
I don't know if I like that. Let's continue this, but not X. Still not that. This. It's not right click either, but either way. Bring that up to here and he. Well, E. E is the correct key. A nice little barrier there. And if we take these out, we can continue the idea. And use elevated walkways for everything. Anyway. They didn't notice, it's fine.
I didn't even say
I know,
anything.
I mean, he's making a reference to the catwalk.
On the catwalk, yeah.
It's not
You're
fine
shaking your
anymore.
little tush on the catwalk.
It is no longer fine.
Waffle's a model, you know what I mean. He shakes his little tush on the catwalk.
You see, I heard that different. I thought you said Gatwalk for a second there, and now I'm just imagining it's like runway modeling, but for like submachine guns and whatnot.
No, not the Gatwalk, the Gyatwalk.
That's also
Shakes his
slightly
little
different.
tush on the Gyatwalk.
Yeah, one thing that I kind of missed from Foundry that I wish was in this game is being able to draw a grid of these things instead of viewing it piecemeal or by line by line. In Foundry, you just build a big floor and it'll automatically figure out where you want, or where it thinks you want the handrails.
You know what I really like about Dune Awakening? You can draw out an entire blueprint of the build you want, and then you can build it over time after sketching it all out as a blueprint. It's so handy.
So basically, like Factoria's blueprint ghosts.
Yeah, in a sense, yeah.
All right, this is a nice start for this thing. Need to
It's
blend
nice
this
to be able
thing.
to lay shit out before you build it.
Yeah.
Now I need to find the copper again.
Now the next question is, how are we doing power of this thing? Also, got a ladder down to nothing. We should probably do something with. Can I snap something? That's the lowest snap point, isn't it? All right. How about up? Across. Yeah, this should do it. Kill that off. We'll figure out this in a sec. Drag this way. A T intersection for this. And then a T intersection for that. And
we'll be right back.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
And one of those.
A measure.
And that should allow for a lift to go straight down. That works for me. Okay. And then we'll do cutouts for all the different ways to get up to this level later. Because I am not entirely certain where I want them right now. But going from here to here does make sense. I'm going to do that real quick. That'll be to here, and then we do a short ramp up. Oh, no. That's less than good. Says halfway between two different ramp types, and I don't like it.
Living on a breath.
Something like that. So if we bring it up to there, oops, still not right click. Still not freaking right click. Stop it. Brain. Muscle memory. Get it together. We can do this. Problem being that we're kind of short on ways to hide that overlap. Okay, how about a ramp? So 1 meter ramp, like so. Actually, you know what? What did I just delete? Was it this thing? Deleted something. It's gone now, wherever it is. Hello? Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Just in case, this does a thing where a weird thing that didn't delete crashes my game. Full save and then try again. Oh no, it's just... like it's got a collision there. It's just not actually there. Concerning.
Alright, I am back.
Oh, now it's working. That was cool. I had a ghost ramp for a second there. Kind of frightening. Thought the game would crash. Did not. And now, let's see if we can put a railing. That one. Yeah. It hangs down quite far. I don't really know what to do about that, but it is certainly there. Look at that great metal, just for the hell of it.
Would you say it hangs down low?
At least it's not wobbling to and fro.
Nerd.
Turn to Anakin Skywalker for a sec. Just small crash out, you know. I hate you. If we do that and then this.
You do know people just arrived to stream, right? And that's what you greet them with.
What happened? Welcome on in, Kurlon.
Arrive to stream and they hear,
Just having a minor crash out, it's fine.
I fucking hate you. I hate you.
But yeah, we've been making some progress on losing my ability to speak English, and also on the HeliCarrier. So now we've got some drone ports, some more refineries over there, some things we still have to hook in over there, and I'm currently working on the walkway to get from the service catwalk to the
catwalk.
I hate you.
Do this little thingy here. Yeah, make it progress.
This little.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
Jen got on my case for using that word once.
Indubitably?
Yeah. She's like, that's not a word!
Yes,
It is.
Indubitably.
Yes, it is.
Actually, was it indubitably, or did I say verily at that time, just for the fuck of it?
They're both words.
Both of those
They
are
are.
words.
Yeah, I know, but she like got on my case for it. Just like,
Inconceivable.
I'm sorry to hear about that engine. Maybe you should see a doctor.
Yes, verily.
Conceivable.
Ashin jump scare.
Yes, you seem to have got it coming here.
I don't hate Ashin. Unless he starts making freaking catwalk references every time I try to build one of these things.
On the camel.
Nah.
On the catwalk, yeah.
Shake
Take
it
your little tush on the catwalk.
Ashin, help me.
Yeah.
Help me or kill me. I don't care which.
You signed up for this. This is your trial. You need to handle it.
True, you
Trial?
did sign up for this.
Yes.
Realize it was on trial.
The trial position.
Assume the position. The trial position.
Yeah, that'll do for the moment until we figure out what we're actually putting in all this. Aruga. All right, Richard Nixon.
I'm not a crook. Yes, you'll fuck it up.
All right, so power. So what's funny about this is that I've kind of surrounded where the actual runway for the HeliCarrier is going to be with other stuff. But I think it's fine. It should be fine, right? It's totally fine. So if we just have like the runway through here, superstructure stuff here, and then the drone ports. Remember, with great power comes a great monthly bill. Tell me about it. I run 2 servers and my freaking apartment is sealed up like a sieve. I paid $200 frickin' dollars for my power bill last month. So,
Oof.
You hate your power bill.
yeah. Indeed. Yeah, I'm very much into the great power comes great power bill thing. Still not quite sure how I want to run power to these things, though.
There we go.
Also, the logistics.
It's rough with course and it gets everywhere.
Oh man, I noticed something while I was shopping for some replacement spices this week. Apparently apparently the brand of paprika I normally get and the one I could buy as a replacement for it both use silicon dioxide for an anti-caking agent or sand.
Yeah, that's why I suggest if you're going to get paprika, go into the international aisle and go and get the Hungarian stuff.
I don't think my Freddy's carries that, because I looked basically on their... I looked on their website.
Are you going in, or are you looking at their website?
Both. I haven't seen any sort of Hungarian smoked paprika anywhere. Best I got is Spanish. So.
Huh. Yeah,
Need to get some of that hungry man paprika. Yeah, hungry man.
From Turkey.
Maybe mine is Spanish. I don't remember which it is. Because I looked up Hungarian, and it's definitely not any of the the stuff that I've got downstairs.
In any case, I bought some of the sandy paprika and made myself another set of shrimp pasta because I'm unoriginal and I am going to be going on vacation in a week. So,
Okay, that's fair. How did your brownies go down, by the way?
The what?
How did your brownies go, by the way?
Oh, very good.
Brownies.
I guess I used Spanish. Huh, didn't know that.
Most of my coworkers basically were very positive in its reception. There was one who's like, I don't like chocolate, but these are still pretty good. Which is like heresy to me. How do you not like chocolate? But paprika and shrimp pasta? Now I'm curious. Let me get what I've been using. EnDjinn probably going to slap me for doing this, but... So...
Sir, you're talking about a man that puts paprika in nearly everything he cooks, okay?
Would you do paprika chocolate?
Actually, yeah, I would.
Yeah, they have like chili chocolates.
Because peppers and chocolates go together really well.
I would need more convincing.
It's also the base for a mole.
I've actually had spicy chocolate. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, if you've had a mole sauce, that's essentially what the base of it is. Would you stop it?
You're more wrong.
So yeah, so this is my process. You use 1 pound of peeled deveined shrimp, all that. And
as one should.
Yep. I usually use frozen because it keeps for fucking ever. And I just thaw it out using the cold water method. And so I make a dry coat of half a teaspoon of paprika, 1 teaspoon of MSG. Yes, MSG is not that bad for you as I made it out to be. Half a tablespoon, of garlic powder, and 1 teaspoon of cornstarch. Pour that over the shrimp and tossed coat. And then in the pan, prepare 4 tablespoons of butter, 2 tablespoons of mixed garlic. I use garlic because I'm lazy, but you can probably use fresh for a much better taste. Cook that for a bit until it fuses the frickin' garlic. Makes it, what's the word they use on recipes? Like, fragrant, I think they call it.
Yes, yeah, I use the word fragrant when I'm writing my recipes too, because you want that smell of garlic. And honestly, there's some recipes or some situations where garlic is just better. Case in point, pizzas, actually.
Yeah, I can see the slightly more acidic flavor of garlic to work on pizza quite well.
Yeah, especially when you can balance it with either a sweeter tomato sauce and basil. So good.
But yeah, so I basically let that mixture percolate for about 90 seconds, dump in my shrimp, make it all flat in the pan, cook it on one side for 90 seconds, and then flip it over and cook it on the other side for about 60, depending on the heat of your oven. Might need to do less. Mine is all over the place, so I have to watch it. And then I just cheat, and I use Fred Meyer Private Selection aged Gouda macaroni and put it all in that, and it all mixes quite well. It's like Kraft Mac, but bougie.
So it tastes Gouda.
Yep. It does indeed. Alright, so that works for that. But yeah. So I'm sure there's something in there that EnDjinn was like, would have been like, no, don't do that. But apparently not.
Oh,
so.
no. I mean, like, I cook my shrimp in butter.
Yep.
But yeah, other than that, I mean,
yeah,
or you could use olive oil.
Could do. I use butter because I like the richer.
Yeah, and it
base.
works better when you're putting it into a cheese sauce, because of the flavors meld better.
You like that base? That buttery biscuit base?
Hell yeah.
I'll butter that biscuit.
Wait a minute.
Okay. Damn it.
Timing!
I know you weren't reacting to what EnDjinn said for a second there, but certainly did sound like you did. Whoa, okay. Oh,
Oh, hey, ass ahoy.
We are making iron rods. Okay. Why does that have no power? You have power. You're connected to power. There's a power pole right there.
Is
What
that
the
connected to power?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, is that connected to power? No, there's power there.
I've actually used that as a reference for one of my episodes, by the way, Palantir. I think it was episode 7. I called it Buttery Biscuit Base Building. Really fucking stupid, but you know.
Amuse booshing.
Amuse douching?
Yeah, amusing. Amuse boosh.
Amuse bouche means to tantalize the mouth.
Amuse booshing.
It's generally a precursor to bread or an appetizer when you sit down at a restaurant. It is meant to amuse the palate and get you hungry. It's generally given to you for free by the restaurant as well.
So it's an appetizer for the appetizer. Is that what I'm hearing?
Essentially, yeah. It's like your... it's basically no bigger than a spoon. It's generally like an hors d'oeuvre.
Horse divorce.
Hors d'oeuvre.
Hors d'oeuvres.
Hors d'ovaries.
Also, I did go through and all my YouTube uploads now have proper end cards. So when somebody watches it, it'll now show that, hey, there's another episode you can watch, or here, watch another one of my things. So maybe that'll keep retention up a little bit, because I have like 0 right now.
Oi, watch my shit.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
Watch us and the weirdos.
The Breakfast Club.
Think for yourself, fuckface.
Alright, that's enough of that, Tielo.
No. No, it's never enough.
No.
No. Tonight.
Alright, that's 16 of those. Now I need to make 24 more.
So I need 38 of these.
Why is that red? Why are you red?
Do I need to come over there? Because
yeah,
I'm going to do this.
Come over there. I don't really want to do this. Why did I choose to do this?
Didn't need full power. Too many beans. I want to go that way. What is happening to the frickin' terrain?
Oh, I just tuned into stream to see. Oh my god.
The game was not happy.
It was not happy.
The game is never happy.
Also, why do I have a portable miner in my inventory? Get out of there. Fine, get that way.
Get out of it.
Alright. What are you having problems with? Ooh, what is wrong with my frame rate right now? Did someone blow up another rock?
Oh no, I'm not having any issues over here. I understand what's going on. I just have one that decided to go red, but I know why it went red.
Yeah, there's no connection.
Is it not connected?
And also,
Not on my screen.
Oh. Well, it's showing connected on my screen.
yes, I did blow up a bunch of stuff.
Ah.
Oh, there we go.
Do you see 2 power lines now? Because that might have been just a desync.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the power lines were desynced. I saw a power line there, and
I really have to wonder why blowing up rocks from afar really affects the host for some reason. Host frame rate. That's very strange. Like, if I'm there and I'm blowing it up myself, I'm perfectly fine. But when I'm, like, 4 kilometers away from you and you blow it up, my frame rate tanks to, like, 3. I don't know what the hell is with that.
I think I have an idea. It's sort of caching that, okay, this is gone for you in the background, even though you're far away.
Could be. So I just realized that Ashin is not enabled.
Foundation! You need to go up one. Oh, wait. No, that is the one that I wanted on. Okay, never mind.
There we go.
Congratulations, Ashin, you've been enabled.
Yeah, so it's my bunny boy avatar from Final Fantasy.
So, what has been new in the world of Ashin? I haven't heard from you in ages, man.
Absolutely fucking dull. I'm still jobless, technically.
Oof.
Technically?
I mean, I did tell you guys I do writing.
Ah.
But that's about it. Timeless also works there.
Okay, so I need...
Ashin, I think you're a little quiet on my end. I'll have to fix that.
It's because I was slouched in my chair, like really tired and relaxed. Hold on, let me bring my microphone closer. Let me do it the proper voice actor way. There we go. Is that better?
Yep. How?
So,
Just don't do what my brother does, which is essentially deep throat his microphone because you just hear him breathing all the time.
thumb and pinky finger spread out like you're calling on the phone, and then that's like the appropriate distance.
Apparently I've not been doing it right because that's actually quite far back there. How's that? I just gotta remember to keep it right here.
Yeah, it's very basic. The good thing is, for me, when I bring the microphone this close, I can just go down a few octaves and actually relax my voice. Instead of projecting it. Which is nice. I like that.
Yeah, at some point I need to go and fix my audio setup because you can still get a lot of room tone, and it's not very good on the quiet end because I can very easily just like fall out of presence or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, like my audio is fucked with a capital F.
With a capital PH.
Ha 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 ha.
I should, however, check if the dryer is done with my load of laundry so I can go to the gym tomorrow.
Probably. I also
kind
of need to do some laundry.
Just throw a load in and just go back to streaming.
I would, but the main problem is my apartment complex has one frickin' laundry room for this entire unit, or set of units.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, it's annoying as shit. I cannot wait till I can move out. But I need a job that I want to keep for more than a year before I go and try to tie my life down with a house.
Yeah.
Because where I'm at right now, pays the bills. It's not a terrible job. It's just not what I want to do with my life because it's yet more of the same things I was doing at my previous job, which annoyed the hell out of me to the point where I left. It's just a little less annoying, so I'm still here. Also, I needed money, so I came back. Right, how many is that?
Yes, sadly we can't all have streaming careers.
What do you mean? I can totally make ends meet with 8 viewers. 13.
I can totally make ends meet with probably just one viewer that's
Hold on.
Probably just myself.
I'm watching you, although I don't know if it's counting me as a viewer, but I'm there.
Okay, 2 viewers.
By the way, everyone in chat, you should follow the people pinged in my title. Because they totally deserve reviews too, as well, because I'm not the only one here. And Lord knows I can't be entertaining without him. I mean...
Wow.
Aren't you doing a multi-stream? It doesn't work for Cody's end. It doesn't work on, Brave or something like that?
It don't work for me. I'm not even, like, what's the thing before partner? Whatever
Affiliate?
it is. Yeah, I'm not even that, so, yeah. Multi-stream.
So, Cody, are you here right now?
I am. I was muted. I forgot I was muted.
Aha!
Oh.
I'm using Opera GX, and I'm also not affiliate, but I don't think that is the problem.
Oh yeah, because we could use that knocking feature as well. It doesn't work on, was it Brave? Or Opera GX? Yeah.
Opera GX.
Right, that's what you said.
The knocking thing is just sharing chat. It's not stream. What's it?
I thought there was a like a squad stream thingy that came with that.
No, I think it just shares chat.
The merger. That's what I needed.
Okay. It occurs to me that I should probably come up with a name for this ship. I feel like christening it while it's still in construction is probably not, like, proper, but I also want to name these
Well,
drone ports.
they're generally named when the keel goes down.
I don't know how the keel would go down when it's flying, but, you know.
Christening is generally done when you say, okay, this is ready to operate.
But luckily, this is satisfactory, so... Also, I can change the name and won't be blessed with 7 years of bad luck or whatever it was.
Actually, renaming a ship, if you leave any trace of its old name, is permanent bad luck until that last remnant of the name is removed.
So I just realized that
But is it still the ship of Theseus?
No, it's the ship of feces.
So it looks like the train stations are named after cities in Sweden, and the drone ports might be named either after US or German cities. Because we've got Vancouver, Hamburg, Mexico City, and whatever Kempegowda is from. And Borispil. I'll have to look that up, because... Yeah. Or I wonder if... trains are named after train lines, maybe? And drones are after cities? Huh, hold up. Satisfactory, what are train stations named after? Default station names for the first 10 stations are given inspired by real-world station names in villages. Following stations are named Station N, where N is a number. Is that? That's fandom. That's probably not even recent. But, let's try drone ports. There's not an article for that. Cool, whatever. Anyway. So we should come up with a name for this at some point. So I can name it like ship name, drone port, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and whatever. How many do I have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lucky number 7, of course.
Call it the USS Buttery Biscuit Base.
I'll butter that biscuit.
Again, I suppose it won't be USS, would it?
The
F something.
The FS buttery biscuit.
FICSIT Mother Goose.
That would just be FS because it's the company and
Fix It Ship.
the name, or Fix It Ship, or you could have it based off of whatever its role is. So, I think it would just be drone ship. DSS, yeah, DSS.
SS OSHA's Folly, of course. Alright, so how many did I say we had? We had like 17 of these? Or 13?
You expected me to be paying attention?
Yeah, 13.
I don't get paid to pay attention.
You guys are getting paid?
Exactly. He doesn't get paid to pay attention.
You're not getting paid?
So, right. We're gonna need a liquid input and solid input, and the solid output for these. And that's 13 out of, what did I say, 37? 38? So I'm at 26 if I overclock everything. We do have vertical splitters now. Hold on, how much does this take in? 40 per minute. So each line can hold 15. I could extend this utilitumer back a bit, just to make it 15. But I don't know. What does that take? Yeah, it's just 40 and 40. Okay. It's handled 19 and a half of these per belt.
You know it's hot when the back of your shirt is soaking wet. Lovely.
Moist ghosts.
Fantastic. Yeah. Lovely.
How do I do this? Because I like how these are poking out like this, because you can see it on the outside and it adds a nice bit of detail. Don't know what to do about that. What if? It's a wall, technically. There we go. Yeah, technically, or not technically, but I think I can go and paint these differently if I wanted to. Just give it a little bit of visual variance. But that's not the problem right now. Need to focus, idiot. So let's do another line. Bring us up to 26. Oh, Ashin, still here?
Oh no, I think we scared him away.
Nah.
I mean, he's still on the call, but...
There you are. Oh, no, that's Tielo. So startled.
The old man startled sound.
Oh my god!
Oh dear. Someone knock out of alignment. Isn't I see a line there. I assume that is the line I'm looking for. Yeah. It's rendered funny. Alright. So, if that all works, and I want to spend some power shards, We now have 52 equivalent, and we need 38. So... Wait, no. That way around. Yeah, that's not stable. Whatever. That arm poking through the wall there, but whatever. So I think we keep these ones as our main overclocks. So this will bring us up to, what is 13 times 3? 39?
Why?
Oh my god, why are there so many aliens here?
We are the aliens.
I mean, true.
38. 38.5 or 37.5. There we go. Provided that I've got this correct. We need 1500 divided by 780. 2 belts. 40 times 26. Okay. And most of them are going on the side. So I think I'm just gonna need a big old balancer and hope for the best. Because I also need about 2 pipes of fuel coming on in. Now, how can we evenly split this up? Because that's going to be all of the fuel. So 1,500 fuel, 1,500 canisters.
1,500 fuel, 1,500 fire, 1,500 that of which I desire.
Don't give me fire, give me all that I desire.
Ooh, yeah.
I just shit myself.
I wonder how long I could get away with having the Metallica "yeah" as a sound redeem. Before someone comes and slaps me.
I feel like that would... I feel like that would...
Stupid thing is, you should
rail right here. What the hell? Oh, wait, I know why.
What? What just happened?
I found a random rail.
Tielo, you were saying something?
And it's because... yeah.
Saying that you should be able to get away with it because as a sample, it's short enough. Because you can sample anything up to a certain amount of seconds, and that's well below it. I think it's like 15 seconds or something.
Supposedly.
I've heard 10.
Yeah, it's...
It depends. Yeah, it depends on...
Yeah. Even then, the yeah is definitely way under 10 seconds.
Yeah, and the other thing is Metallica has been known to be hilariously litigious, so there's that problem.
Well, they can't defy the law, so...
Yeah, there's not a hard sample time. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted.
Finally found the cave where I died.
Don't die there again.
I'll try not to.
Okay, diver.
You've been out too long in the Midnight Sea. Wait, no, it's Holy Diver.
Holy diver.
Yeah! Wait.
Oh.
There isn't a hard sample length time. I believe that falls under fairly bad use. I agree. It'd be stupid as hell. Okay.
I mean, there's a lot of
oh, wait a minute.
music artists that use samples from other songs and stuff, and as long as it's under a certain amount of time, they can legitimately use it. So.
And
dun, 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 dun.
and sound clowns are a thing as well. Like half of the meme tracks in like Clone Hero and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Let's put a merger down.
Sure.
That one. Would be able to put it like there. We staple that into the side of that. No. To clarify things, fair use is a possible defense on absolute. Yeah. Don't know about other nationalities or not. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, I'm sure. There's gotta be a way we can thread these in without being completely obnoxious about it. Because I'm thinking that one side starts on the down and one side starts on the up.
The upside down? Oh no!
So we do the inputs on the bottom and the outputs on the top. That should work. Can that go up without clipping?
Oh!
Coulda, woulda.
Well, gotta find the cave again.
Oh,
I told you not to die!
I looked over and saw green PNG cats, so I think I figured out the reason why.
Easiest
the venom spider.
This doesn't change anything. What the hell? Ooh, 4-hour mark.
I just realized why I'm getting no output on this side at all. Because I didn't put any freaking belts.
That would do it.
No belt. At all.
So I decided that I did not hate how that looked when clipping outside the hull. Because all it really does is add another little bit of detailing, which breaks up the monotony of this big old blank wall. Now, the other fun bit is getting these to connect to that. So essentially I'm going to have 3, or the equivalent of 3, packagers per thing. So if I go like so, except that is not aligned. Amazing. Ooh, that is a good question. Can we end up with halves? Well, I can nudge the entire support down, so that's fun. Not quite what I was hoping for.
The cave is a lot easier to find now.
Hey. That's still on the wonk. What do we do about that? Down here, I guess. Achin, are you still here? I see your foodie.
He muted and doesn't know it.
Maybe. Oh, there you are.
I think he just said
no.
what?
Yeah. No, sorry, I was downstairs changing the
Ah.
laundry around and the put the last batch in the dryer, and then I got distracted. I remembered I had ice cream in the freezer and I started eating that.
Oh, you know what? Fair enough.
So, you know, just a casual nearly 1 a.m. Ice cream eating downstairs in the dark.
Of course, of course.
Sounds about right.
How the...
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Okay. I am trying desperately to figure out how to connect these without intruding on this half of the thing. And it's not working well. I suppose the other option would be to just have a merge this way. But yeah, Ashin, have you perhaps seen a show called Pantheon?
I have not. I think I know of it, but I'm not 100% sure because I've seen clips of a show that would fit that description.
Arabelle too steep. What do you mean? For you. It is a sci-fi cartoon.
I know this show.
All right.
I just Googled it.
I finished binging that over the past week, and hot damn, was it a good one.
Damn, okay.
So, yeah, if you've not finished watching it, I won't say anything else. I will just say it's got one of the coolest endings I've ever seen in a frickin' sci-fi, and I wholly suggest finishing it.
What I've been watching lately, I'm actually going to get it up on one of my totally legal streaming sites.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Is The Brilliant Healer's New Life in Shadows.
Brilliant Healer's New Life in Shadows.
Yeah.
It's certainly a title.
Which is actually, it's pretty good. Like, I'm honestly enjoying the quality of it, and I think that was the end of the season that I watched.
All right.
So hopefully there's a season 2 to come.
I think I've been watching that as well. Yeah, I have. I've not finished it yet, though.
It's very good.
Ah, I'm enjoying it.
Is this
Exploring
anything like redo of Healer at all?
No.
Absolutely not.
All right, good.
This is far more wholesome.
How the hell am I gonna do this?
Exploring this cave was totally not worth it. There was just a Mercer sphere in here.
I mean, that's useful. Oh, you know, that is something I'm not using at the moment. I could remove these frickin' foundations and just run the frickin' inputs down below it. I am so smart. Wicked smart.
Wicked smart.
SMRT.
SMRT.
I mean, SMART. I mean, you know, people say Homer's stupid, but at least he was smart enough to fix his mistake.
Yep.
A lot more than can be said for a lot of other people.
Like me! I mean, what? To pipe that over here. Among other things. Oh my god, this is a fucking nightmare.
Alright, I think this should do it. And then, I don't know, paint these or replace them with metal foundations later. Blend it all nicely as we can, and for the moment, we're just making a logistics floor.
Oh.
In fact, this entire thing I could probably just cover up entirely and just use floor holes.
Goes in the floor hole.
That's right, it goes in the floor hole.
It goes in the floor hole. Where does your sanity go? That's right, it goes in the floor hole.
Right, so we've got the outputs there, and that can go up into some sort of bus line that sends that to all the drone ports as need be.
Beep, beep, armor bus, said beep beep, armor bus.
Beep beep, I'm a sheep said beep beep, I'm a sheep.
Oh, I'm a bus.
But
I think this is legitimately the most I've ever done in this game in one setting.
Woo!
I think I got the coal in satisfactory, then stopped.
Well, this world is open if you want to come play in it for a bit.
Yeah.
Ooh. I had to reinstall it, but currently all my focus is on tomorrow, because Darktide is releasing a new class.
Yes, with the Robo Mastiff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that on the Geekenders. It's like apparently you can put all your stat points into dog.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then you can just ping the animation, your dog will just take them out. It's funny.
Yeah.
And
I
then you
still wish they'd give us Rattling Sniper.
Nah.
Yeah, Rattling Sniper, yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can just do Sniper with Trooper.
Yeah,
Like
but he's
better.
not really a sniper, is he?
You just need to add a Sniper into the game, that's it.
Nah, Rattling Sniper.
One of the
Because
for some reason-
they could.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
All right. For some reason, this is all reminding me of an old game called Nosgoth. I got kind of killed off for one reason or another. Wait, I want something this here. Let's go over there. It was like a 4v4 competitive, like, not quite shooter, but had shooter elements. A little like Left 4 Dead, but you either play as humans or vampires in the like underworld vampire kind of sense, where they're more monstrous and not like Edwardian.
I played this. No, I don't think I played this. And I played some obscure shit.
Probably. It kind of got killed off, I think, in 2015, I think, I want to say. Because you were playing in college, and it just sort of went the way of the dodo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a obscure game, Two Worlds.
I've heard of it. Never played it, though.
I played it. It's really fucking weird.
Alright, if we're flexing on an obscure games, how about this one? Draken from 1999.
Draken? Hold
Draken.
on.
You mean the precursor for Nier?
Nope, that's Draken Guard. This one's just called Draken on the PC.
Oh, and it had pixel graphics?
No, this was 3D, very early 3D. I can't remember the freaking main character's name for some reason, but you suddenly soulbind to a dragon to save your village, and dragon stuff ensues. It was kind of really cool in concept because it had a basically dragon flight that you could just kind of seamlessly hop between and on the ground stuff. And it was very interesting to try to get working because the installer still ran. Technically, it was a 32-bit application at the time, but for some reason, that installer would never finish because for some reason on the Windows side, it would get locked into some other unrelated process. And the only way you could see that is if you use the analyze weight chain function of the task manager. And on my specific install, it was getting stuck on ACES framework, which is the thing my motherboard uses for drivers, and has absolutely nothing to do with installing games.
Strange.
Weird.
Also, that game is fucking hard.
See, I've played Drakengard. Which is very much described of what, like, everything you said. A lot, like, you're fighting hordes of enemies, you can switch between dragon and ground combat.
Is it a turn-based though?
No, Drakengard was 3D. Like, I'll show you.
Yeah, I remember the game-ish. It's just like, fuzzy. I remember it having a very strange ending.
That had more than one strange ending. And honestly, all those endings have been, like, changed. Because after they released Drakengard 3, then became 3.1, where things got even worse, and it was like, oh god, why?
I can't believe things have gotten even worse.
Yeah. And then the ending was also strange.
I will say, though, the sequel to Draken 2 Ancient Skates, had... Well, first it only showed up on PlayStation 2 for some reason. And also, it had a very interesting magic casting system where you actually like draw out symbols on the right D-pad or on the right thumbstick. And I think like the first magic bolt you could get, you draw like a diamond, and it mostly worked from what I remember. But it was also PS2 gesture inputs, so.
Yeah, they also did that with what is the name of the game? White Witch. I can't remember the first part of it. Damn it! Now that's gonna bug me because they also released it for DS as well. And on the DS, you could actually draw on the bottom.
Yeah. I mean, the DS had a much better gesture input because it was a touchscreen.
Yeah.
Also, I found the game on my Abandonware. So you can play Draken, again, if you get the ISO patch.
Yep. I have got it working. It's just, it's not exactly aged well.
Oh god, not this again.
To be fair, I emulate games all the time, so, you know, I know exactly about things not aging well.
Some of my favourite games have not aged well.
Yeah, one game I put far more effort into than I probably ever should have is a game called Battlezone 2. And that is a basically action RTS where you go and basically fly hover tanks at each other and build bases from a first-person perspective, which is really neat. But, oh. Are you done, or do you just need to reconnect?
No, I need to reconnect.
Okay. It was really neat in concept, but goddamn, does that game have some broke-ass AI. It, for one, it is from 2000, or no, Battlezone 2 was 1999, I believe. And... Damn it, I can't disconnect. The entire game is based around hover tanks. So the... Oh, damn it. I'm trying to get these pipes to line up, but everything is wrong. The problem is their unit AI is basically path-based. So you tell an allied unit to go and attack something, they'd fly through the different nodes in the map for the navigation, get to the thing, fire at it, fly to the other side of it, fire at it again, fly to the other side of it, fire it, rather than just like aiming at it and firing. It's like, why are you doing this? I mean, it makes it so you're not as easy to hit, I guess, but you're also not like hitting. And also there are tracked vehicles in the game, namely the scavengers, which are like the resource collectors of the game. They go around and pick up scrap from downed units and whatnot. The problem is their unit AI doesn't really take into account their own width. Like, you have a line of gun towers to defend your base like this, and normally if it had smart AI, the thing would just drive through the middle. Instead, it would like see an opening here and be like, and then it'll just like clip on through. It's so scuffed. And I tried playing the remaster, and it didn't do much for the AI as far as I remember. But it is still a game that was my first foray into essentially game development. I did have a bit of time with Doom beforehand, like the original Doom 2. I'm pretty certain you can still find my old shitty ass works on Doom World. But
to be fair, I think you showed off some of your works.
Yeah, I might have.
One on stream like a while ago. I vaguely remember something.
And yeah, I did end up doing that on stream, but it didn't do very well because I was showing it off and the game itself was so boring that everyone just left. There we go. That is fine, I guess.
It'll do.
The game itself, though, caught my attention as a kid for a very, very long time. And I made an entire thing called a recycler variant in it, which the game's main MacGuffin, like command center thing, like the mothership in Homeworld and the command center in Red Alert and all that, was called the recycler. And your entire unit tree came from that. So if you made a mod called Recycler Variant, you can change up that tree to be an entirely different tree. And I did that to make with the help of some friends of mine who show up from time to time. Have you ever seen Yelp One? He is one of those, or War Freak. Shout out to those guys who I haven't talked to in like 10 years. They helped me make one of those, and it was the unfortunately named Steeveeo's Recycler Variant, because that is my other name. You'll see that if I ever play a Steam game, like in this one actually. Like if I... There, Steeveeo, you can see. Why is that white? I said this one. It's yellow. What do you mean? But the whole thing, the conceit behind the recycler variant I made was to be able to unlock a second base. Because in the original game you had the one recycler and your main base had to be connected to that main like thing, and you couldn't really do much after that. What the hell? And also I added nukes, because weapons of mass destruction have been something that I've been obsessed with as a games programmer designer thing. Like, I am certain both you and EnDjinn and Tielo all saw the finale part 1 where we blew up an entire mech bay.
Yeah, I caught that much.
Stackpole for fun and profit. And that effect, ostensibly, was the same effect base as the one I made for Battlezone. Just with an actual particle system and not ODF, I believe is the file type they had in that, which is object definition format, which is basically just making mods with INI files.
Got an A.
What the hell? That's not what I wanted in the game. But yeah. From there was Gary's mod, and if anyone has me on Steam, you can see exactly how many fucking hours I have in that.
Hang on, let me get it up.
And just so you know, I played that game starting before Steam started tracking hours, so you'll need to add about 500.
If I have to add 500 hours to this, it would be 7,113.3 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. Just a bit.
Just a bit.
It's a wee bit. Very small. Very small.
Sorry, Curlin, I didn't see that message. Do you reckon I remember that on the SNES? Went into 2 RPG to try to figure out. It wasn't that, it was
Different Draken, different spelling.
Draken. Oop, I'm not logged in on that for some reason. Draken. Over there. Fix that one later. Here we go.
So it's Drakan.
Yeah.
It's more Drakan.
And the dragon's name is Arok. And one of the fun things you could do is call for the dragon. So if you like went through an entire cave dungeon thing and ended up on the other side of a mountain, you just hit a button and the main character would just go like, Arok, I need you! And it would show up. And if you did that while he was already there, he'd get all snarky with you. It was hilarious. Like, Arok, I need you! I'm right here, I can hear you! What? Alright, so we have our inputs over there. That's all set up. Outputs need to come up here somehow. Still need to get a power rail running through here at some point. And I am running low on water.
Hydrate.
So in that regard, I am going to stand up, refill my water, hit the bathroom, and be right back with more bullshit.
Right. I'll hit you with an old game as well.
This whole floor is effed. Dang it.
Womp womp.
Yeah, one of the first things I made in this area is completely messed up.
Oh shit. Why? So
There we go.
Hey, monsieur.
And I'm back.
Hi, back.
I heard something about I heard something about an old game when I put my headphones down. What'd I miss?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with an old game. Too Human.
Oh, you said Two Worlds earlier. I was like, wasn't that the same thing?
No, Too Human.
I've heard of that one.
I've heard of it. I'm trying to remember what it was. I think that was the one that got like some pretty poor reviews for being very odd.
It really mediocre, like, for combat. The world building, though, was pretty good.
Alright.
I know they wanted to make a second one, but it was scrapped. But it was basically a sci-fi universe of basically the Aesir and Valhalla and all that shit.
Hmm.
When you played as Baldur.
Alright.
Is that the one with like the sort of sci-fi style Valkyries?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you died, they picked you up. Yeah, I remember that one. It had a lot of potential and very poor execution.
A lot of potential, very poor execution. It was fun though.
It was fun, yeah. It was just shit.
Yeah, it was sort of those one of those guilty pleasure games like you would probably play.
Yeah,
it's fun but shit.
Fun but shit.
Yeah, every once in a while it is fun to just go back to one of the games from your childhood, even though it's just complete ass. Like, I'll say it. I think that that particular bin has a game called Daggerfall in it. And
Daggerfall is a gem.
Yeah, it's a gem that smells funny. Because it is the most Bethesda game, I think, even before Bethesda was a thing.
Oh, I've got a desync. I'll be right back.
Okay. And it is a hard, I would say a hard RPG. Not like difficulty, but like depth-wise. Like you had a proper, like, class creator. Whereas others would just be like, here, become fighter, put your points into whatever makes a fighter. This one, you could create your own damn thing. And it had, like, you could either do a whole questionnaire to figure out where to put the stats and the backstory and all that fun stuff. Or you could go into the editor and go into every single page. And they had not one skill tree, not two, but 3 whole things to fill with skills that very affected your way, or how hard it was to level up in various ways. It didn't make a whole lot of sense because you had primary skills, secondary skills, and other skills, or miscellaneous skills. And the only way to level up was to level up your primary skills first, and to a lesser degree your secondary skills. And this is also an Elder Scrolls game, so of course running is a skill. So if you put running and sneaking and all the base stuff that you just kind of get ambiently as your primary skills, you would level up so fast you just break the hell out of the game. And this is also a game where the main story will not wait for the player. If you miss the hook for the main story, it will continue on without you, and you will not be able to complete it. That is amusing as hell to me that they made it that way. But it is also something of a fantasy-styled life simulator in some regards, because you could go and like build up enough cash to buy a house and a boat.
Not only that, you can go into debt because the banking guild of Daggerfall will want your money. And I also find funny that it is probably the best mage gameplay of any Elder Scrolls game out there. Because this is before you could like have passive mana regeneration, so your mana was per day.
Yeah.
If you were a real magic user, you would know that if you cast Absorb on yourself and cast an AoE spell at a wall, you could regenerate more mana than you use.
Yep. The Daggerfall speedrun is an amazing watch. Because also the original game had a bug where, or an exploit, I guess, more like, probably bug. Either way, where if you like we're in an open field or whatever, and you start sprinting forward, and then you hit the like travel menu button, it would like build up your speed as that was opened and like multiply it a bunch. So you'd just basically like jump F5 and then close the menu, and you'd suddenly just go rocketing across the entire level. It's very fun to mess with. Alright, speaking of messing with things, I've got all these ready to go. I need to make the logistics to put these into there. And I should probably sync everything that doesn't fit, because there's going to be power generation on here, and I want to smooth out that curve as best as possible. Also, we still need to make this and this. We've got that. Although that's kind of the same thing. We just need 25 constructors somewhere. And I think... Excuse me. If we just break on into the steerage down here, we have quite a bit of space to play with. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Power! Power! Come on! There we go. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. I have discovered a dead zone of sorts. Why are these offline? Alright, so we do have this big old floor here that we could probably carve out and make like a two-tiered thing. Because the constructor is not going to fit down here, right? Not entirely, but it's close. It's like 2 meters too short. Share.
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 We can go and cut out the center bit on this and just have the edges be higher than the middle. Or we can make another floor down here for all the constructors. And we don't need to overclock any of these because we have plenty of room. I think I might go with that former idea because adding stuff to the side here causes the foundation to poke outside the hull. So, in that case... Share.
Yeah.
This is very long.
Right. Yeah. No, not smart splitter. Regular splitter. Oh.
14. So 7.
Yeah.
That's our midpoint.
What is going?
Ice cream emergency run. All right. Have fun. Have good ice cream.
Who? What?
Gurlon.
Yeah. I've already had ice cream, so I really shouldn't have more. But fucking hell, it's hot.
It's ice cream as a survival.
You? Did it not rain over there for you, Tielo?
Have more. Trying.
It rained a little bit, like a lot earlier on, but it's still fucking hot as balls.
Oh, it's nice and cool here now, so...
I'm gonna ask Tielo, what is hot as balls for you?
What?
We've already been on this topic.
Yeah, we've already discussed this.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
God,
All balls for us is like the 72F for you.
Which is like what we keep our house at.
Yeah.
Yeah, but our houses are designed to keep heat in.
Yeah.
They're not made of wood and holes.
Plaster and cardboard. Let's go. Alright. I am not looking forward to trying to go through and make this entire interior make it look like a ship. Because, good lord, there's a lot of interior here that isn't going to be used. And I don't know if I can be asked.
I wouldn't ask you. I promise.
But can you make it look like a shit?
Well, he's not you, Tielo.
I'm pretty sure that's a comment that should be directed at you. Mr. Box Creator.
Jeez.
Hey, I like my boxes. And I got creative over here, okay?
I'm rubber, you're glue. That's a statement that needs to be applied to you.
Sure.
When
was that
you forget
when
forget
Waffle
about
comes over
Tielo's
here, you can
wonder
see
gun.
I got a little bit of inspiration.
Oh god, is it a circle now?
No, it's not a circle.
No, it's a rectangle.
Hey, everyone does their own way.
I did some architecting.
Yeah, but it's no Tielo's wonder gun though, is it? So
I mean, not everybody can make Tielo's wonder gun.
yeah, exactly.
Alright, let's see if I can remember not to use the entire power of this thing. I don't need to go that far.
Pivot! Oh my god.
Oop, I see a roof. Alright. Yeah, it's not just a rectangle.
It's not just a rectangle.
Hey, have you seen the main base? It's basically just a stack of cuboids.
Yeah, this is. I actually put some thought into this time.
Yeah.
Now I'm just trying to make it work because there's parts that aren't working, and I don't like that.
How so?
I'm trying to get this lower range of smelters working because they weren't before. Like there was no output.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't see belt work on the.
Yeah. That's because I had to delete all of it. It was. There was something wrong, and I couldn't figure out where it was. It was causing a bunch of backup
What
issues.
I might recommend for the next build is giving yourself more space than you think you're going to need. Because what I'm seeing here is that everything is
I did
crammed
that.
in.
If you look at the upper, the levels for the conveyors, there's plenty of space where I can actually see everything in there. But it's just the smelters I didn't give myself room, and I learned from that.
Yep. And that is why the giant fuel barge over there is fucking massive. I don't have jetpack power out here. Give me that one. There we go. Can't wait till we get to the point where the game stops letting us play because we have too many objects in the save file. I think they massively updated or upgraded the number you can have before that happens. And I don't know if we're ever going to hit it because I'm Kibitz got to like the end of the game with very, very large builds before he got the error message, and then he just went in and changed an INI file to make it so he could load more stuff. But either way,
all I need to do now is get some Caterium to the aluminum factory, and we are automating nukes.
Oh, good.
I need to get that piping over here as well.
Yep, there is Caterium right next to you.
Yep, not too far.
Along with a bunch more geothermal. Oh yeah, I remember this spot. 6 frickin' pure iron nodes. Gotta figure out what to do with that. Considering there's a bunch of iron, a bunch of really high-grade limestone, and a Caterium thing next door. That might be, like, pressure conversion cube territory. Because that is a lot of goddamn iron. Either way.
Okay, now those are green. That's good.
Looking freaking high over there. Okay, so, right, I was going to make a bunch of constructors down here. I should probably do that with a hover pack. There we go. I can definitely tell we're past the 4-hour mark because my brain is starting to go into full squirrel mode.
Squirrel!
Yeah, I might need to hop off myself. My brain's going round and round.
I mean, you could always join us. You can jump round and round.
I could, but then I can go to bed because my bed's right there. It's so close yet so far. I'll decide it by going down and checking if that loader laundry's done. If it's done, I will go to bed.
Okay.
Cool! I have all of my iron done.
Nice.
Well, at least dealing with the smelted iron with the ingots. Now I need to turn that into something. What is that?
Whoever smelted it, melted it.
Oh, I gotta go and make a bunch of screws and then reinforced iron plate. Yay!
There may be some alternate recipes that just factor out the screws entirely. In fact, I know there is, because there's stitched iron frame if you have some extra iron to turn into iron wire, or just, copper.
Well, I gotta go do the copper smelters over here.
Yeah, we have some nearby copper, right?
Yeah, I've got 2 lines coming in right now.
Yeah.
Of copper. I do need to get quartz directed over here, though. Or just have these go somewhere where I can combine the quartz with the parts.
Yeah, we do have a couple unused impure, or a normal and impure down to your southwest. And up on the cliffside, we have a pure and a normal up here.
Yeah, I think those ones to the southwest I'm going to have routed up.
That'll probably be easier, honestly. And one last one. Bam. Okay, this should be more than enough room for 25 constructors.
I just love looking at the map, and then I see all of these drones
Yeah.
hanging out there.
Yeah, we got Vancouver, we've got, what is that in the middle there? Kempegowda, Hamburg, Dala, Broma, Mexico City, and Boryspil.
Get out the way, you stupid bean.
Now. Can I clear this space?
I like how I have a spot on the map that just says EnDjinn Semiconductor.
What did I sever? I had power up here, and now it's gone.
Huh, I have no use for that water node that I have right there. Interesting.
Hey.
Interesting. I'm just gonna use this for the moment until I can get some actual power routing going. Just connect this over here. To there. There we go. Now I have power back. Okay. So, 25 constructors coming right up. We have a chainable 8 constructor thing here, which is just a little too tall, apparently. I need to go down further. Oops. Right, well, that is annoying. I don't really know what else to do, but to just... Hold on. Before I remove all this, can I fit this in the middle after I remove a couple of things? I think that's my midline right there. We can go one more down. So remove all this. Honestly, I probably should have put this on its own deck, but you know, whatever. So, let's see. After this, we got all the constructors, which is just 8 times 3 plus 1. You just overclock something, call it a day. In fact, I could probably put this near to the back and call it an engine room, but you know.
Please don't put me in the room.
Get to rowing.
It's room.
Also, not quite sure how I'm going to make this all look once we're all said and done. Because right now it's just a crap load of concrete, which doesn't really work on a airship. So definitely going to have to do a lot of painting. Which, honestly, I might do off stream. Might, depending. Alright. Give me a foundation.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I learned some aesthetic things today, so
Hey.
you can tell when it went from the smelters to the combiners. It definitely looks a lot better.
Not much to say, because I'm just placing down foundation. Heck.
Ugh. Oh my god, Dockster. It's been a while. How you doing?
Holy shit. Dockster?
Yeah, holy shit, yeah.
What is up, my dude? It's been like
Holy
3 years.
Been a while, that's for sure. I only just noticed his message, so I hope it hasn't been too far off.
No, that's actually only like a minute ago. Because I have timestamps on. Aha. Hasn't been that long? It has been for me.
It has been a while. Like,
At least not since we last spoke, just over 2.
yeah, it's 2 years isn't very long at all, no. How have you been?
That one goes there. Should be fine. Busy like everyone. Good to know. Good busy, bad busy? What are we talking here? Blueprints. Auto connect. Oh, that's a problem. That's gonna build right inside each other.
Column A, column B. Yeah, sounds about right.
Hmm.
He's had 17 more children. Oh my god.
Why didn't this auto connect? Oh well. Oh right. This blueprint is also still using Mark IV belts. Oh no. Upgrade.
Oh no. Oh my god, you want 17 more children? If only? Holy shit.
That's a lot of sex.
That's a lot of kids, Docs. That's a lot of kids.
Well, in any case, I hope life's been treating you good since we last worked on 8K together.
Not straight, is it? Motherfucker!
Well, time has been either sunk into a project while the rest of the time has been keep sane. Well, here's up when it's working.
Oh, I think he's over on Tielo's.
Yep.
Okay. Because I was like, I'm very confused.
I'm glad you said it, because I was also very confused.
Like,
It's Ghost
Wow.
Machine.
Well, I'm not allowed to have people on my stream.
no, you're
Illegal.
not.
Illegal.
Yeah, I sacrifice frame rate to have all 3 streams up on my right monitor. So I can see everything as long as it's broadcasting.
Tielo has friends. No, I don't. What are you talking about? Since when have I ever had friends? No.
You know, I'm really... You realize that I need to name the next stream the Tielo and Friends Power Hour, right? I'm not friend. Pointy fingers.
I mean, we haven't talked for like 2 years. Yes, Docs. I I played the whole I have no friends shtick.
Shtick.
Yeah, the shtick.
We are now automating nukes.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta...
And they're going to be uploaded into the Dimensional Depot directly.
Nice.
Just do me a solid and never look at the aluminum factory ever again.
You say as I'm floating my way down to the cannon.
Oh God.
We must look at the aluminum factory constantly.
Don't
now.
show my shame for all 8 of your viewers.
And Doxter.
And
Doxter, quick look at his stream. See the shame of Sala Commander.
I'm just gonna quickly make myself a hazmat suit.
That would definitely come in handy.
What, you've made a few nukes in Monday Night D&D? Oh god. Oh god.
Also, I might add another Dimensional Depot here. Just get some of the smokeless powder.
Well, it's not useful on its own.
It's used to make rifle ammo.
Yeah, but we shouldn't be handcrafting that. So, if you
all right, fair enough.
If you export that to a nearby thing and we start making rifle ammo there, we can put that. Or even better, obelisks.
But
Buoys.
Well, yeah, but
There we go.
Why work when you can watch your friends? Why work when you can watch your friends play Satisfactory? Oy vey, it's fucking hot. Yes, exactly, yes. Watch me rack my brain trying to get
How
this
do we make
shit built.
rifle ammo?
It really does not like flying through that area.
And working towards circuit boards and computer automation, and it's a miniature nightmare, to say the least.
Copper sheets, you say?
I'm getting the crystal oscillators there, eventually.
I see some spaghetti.
Who? What? When? Where? Why?
Oh, God.
It's green spaghetti!
Oh, spaghetti.
It's all over the fucking place, man.
Who doesn't like spaghetti?
Irradiated.
Correct.
Oh, there we go.
You will be if you get near the blender or the manufacturer.
Oh, spoke too soon. Oh.
And now we have 3 nukes at the ready.
The word. What you need
So
to do,
encased uranium cells are in fact safe to carry.
And it's not just because you're wearing a hazmat suit?
Correct.
I do have a question.
Yes.
How can a train get through here?
Shit.
Later, people problems.
Wait, the train was meant to get through here?
We got a few obstructions in the track.
Oh no.
Here we go. Here's
Blender.
Laser, taser, phaser, and gazer.
Don't forget Blazer!
Blazer!
Laser!
there. Now the train can go under it.
Yay.
Blazer.
Now that we've named all of the American
Rockets.
Gladiators.
5 D's of dodgeball. Duck, dip, dive, dodge, and dodge. Did I mention
Goody.
dodge?
Goody.
What? Hold on. Doing something real quick. Okay. What's up? Shit. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care that much.
Oh,
Run through it.
Ah! I'm fine. I teched it. It's fine.
As it drives right through the wires.
Yep. Alright, we are now up to... I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. 5 nuclear nobelisks. What's the production rate on this? 1.25 per minute. Alright.
It's
now, how do I leave?
Alright, I will be right back.
Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna catch right on this thing. It's here. Let's go.
Here. What is it?
So while I'm doing this, I could do some shameless self-promotion. Check this out. I have a YouTube.
Give money.
No, not that one.
Oh.
This one.
Never mind. Never mind, don't give money. Refund the money.
Give subscription. Oh, and the timer auto-plugged my Twitter. Good timing. So I've been uploading all the VODs and whatnot I can to the YouTube. I have recently adjusted my settings so the VODs will be even higher quality on YouTube. So if y'all wish to skip out on stream for whatever reason and watch it later, there it will be. Maybe one of these days I'll go and...
Newest of tubes.
Hmm?
It's the most newest of tubes.
Yeah. And perhaps one of these days I will go and do some edited content, because I haven't done that in like a decade.
Wow.
Whew, big void. But for now, that's where the VODs go. In fact, the last like full edited thing I did, rather than just trying to trim it for YouTube, like getting rid of intros and outros and all that, was when I did Warframe. It's been a bit.
Wow.
Speaking of it's been a bit, hello Coal River. Or not Coal River, Clinker Coal Facility. The coal hole.
Cold hole.
Yeah. Oof.
The holy moly.
Alright, I'm back.
Ew.
Welcome back.
Hello,
I'm
back.
Dad.
The double.
I'm back. I'm Dad.
Is
Oh
it-
yeah.
Just me, or is the zip line like 8 times more loud than it's supposed to be?
I've not ziplined for a while, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, Cody didn't have a launcher over there, so I had a zip line on back.
Fair enough.
How dare you!
Okay. There has to be copper around here somewhere. Yes, here we go. If I snag some of that, I can automate rifle ammo.
Hey. More noodles for the spaghetti.
More noodles for the spaghetti.
More noodles for the spaghetti.
For the spag. Spag ball.
Blood for the blood god. Noodles for the spaghetti throne.
Noodles for the flying spaghetti monster. All praise be to him.
Brakes. There we go. Alright, so we need 1,500 goddamn empty canisters per minute, don't we? Which means that I'm gonna have to peel off
Eat.
the out. What?
Eat.
Eat.
Bees?
Bees.
Bees!
Gonna have to peel off the
bees!
output line on this at some point. Because we're gonna need 2.
You must bees off the bees. That's some bees.
There we go. Alright, so we have 24 of these. We'll need to overclock one by 100%.
24 bees?
HP 1500, yes it is. Good, good, good. That matches.
Okay, oh, not enough power there. Okay.
So each section is making 480. Instead of merging it in, what I could do is... Heck, it doesn't seem to like that. Break a hole in these and move the belt out. Or I can move the belt onto the top. We'd have 3 outputs of 480. Well, 480 plus 60, so 2 480s and a 540. And then a 3-way balancer to get it all sorted out, and should be good to go. Unfortunately, going up by 3 is going to collide with this thing, so I should probably remove this. Come out this way. That one has to go too. And just for balance, move these 2. Alright. We'll need to do something about how that looks, but for the moment... Wait, I removed the wrong one. You go that way. You come out this way. So you're going that way. You are coming out this way. Now, did I get that evenly spaced?
Everything's coming out bees.
Does not look like it did.
Bees, bees, bees.
Always about the bloody bees.
The birds and the bees.
The buttery biscuit bees.
Don't butter your biscuit.
Don't butter your bees. Butter your bees. What are you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do about me buttering your bees?
Bees nuts. What are you gonna do about that?
I don't know.
Alright.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I don't know.
Devastated. Well, that's
Fatality.
not great. You, nope, you. Theoretically, I should be able to just drop this here. And this can go over here.
Alright. Let's do this once more with feeling.
Once more with jazz hands.
Small with bees.
Nothing more than feelings.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna bring this back a bit, actually, so I can have some room. to launch that onto there. Latch that, whatever. Oop. So 1, 2, 3 up. This guy goes from there to there. And then this guy comes around to there. And then that shouldn't be clipping. It's close, but it's not. Doop-a-doop.
Feeling Tielo has problems with those. I mean...
Whoa, wait. Did I mess up my numbers here?
Ow.
Oh, I might have messed up my numbers.
The numbers, Mason.
I think the word you were looking for, Dockster, was motivation.
Once more with a paycheck.
Once more with give me some fucking money.
Oh, Dockster was looking for that word earlier, apparently.
Yeah. Motivation.
Motivating. What do we do about this? I guess we just remove these.
Rifle ammo is being automated.
Hell yeah. That's slightly better. It's not amazing, but it's marginal. Beams.
Beams. Beams.
There you go. Alright, so that should be that done. And that means these, need to split up into 3 and go into... Why did I make this 13? God damn it.
Because you're a moron.
Apparently.
Oh.
Hey, we're already up to 15 nukes.
Hey, nukes. Time to start destroying the world.
Iodine filters back in the thing.
I don't want to set the world.
Who needs foliage anyway?
I do.
No.
Alright, so how do we go from 3 to 13?
Add 10.
Multiplication.
Yes, I will just add 10 more belts. That'll do it.
Add bees.
So if
Plasma bees.
because we do have that one extra that is overshot by a little bit, we can just assume... Well...
Assuming makes an ass out of you and bees.
I was going to say we can assume that one... Or we can just remove one row from the equation and just put the extra one down that way. But what I can do as well is make a 3 to 2 balancer, and... Yeah, that does fit. It'll be like... Yeah, it'll be a 750 belt each, so that's fine. And then 750 divided by 13 is not at all even.
I don't want to set the bees on fire.
So we assume 750. How much are these each taking? 120? 120. Does that count? 120 times 13? Oh, right, because we have the back one not nearly as overclocked. I think. It shouldn't be, anyway. Oh shit, Paladin's alive. Didn't notice that before. Ah, we just didn't overclock this one, and this one is... Havesy? Wait. I thought I had a Havesy in here somewhere. We have 13.7 or 37.5 packagers and 13. Oh, that's 1.5. So 13 times 3 is 39, and we went 38, 37.5. Okay. So these last 3 are a little underclocked compared to everything else. Sure, what does that mean for me? I guess I just do this manifold style and hate my life because it's going to take a year to spin up. Because this is the equivalent of 2.8 ish, 2.9 belts or whatever. I don't know what that was actually supposed to be. I'm losing it.
Since when did you even have it?
Good question. I believe I do have a blueprint for a 3-2. I have a 2-3. Heck! Can I just get away with using a 3-3 and plugging in only 2? Wait, no, I needed a 3-2. What am I talking about? I've solved this problem before. Wait, no,
Are you sure about that?
No, I didn't. I doubled up on my stupidity there. That was cool. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put down one of these.
Yes.
Make it 3-2. We need a 3 splitter stack. And then we need a 2 merger stack. Let's just bring it over here. Yep. Make sure this is within the bounds of 2 tiles. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. So I believe this thing has a... It was either this or satisfactory calculator that had a thingy. A thingy? Where's the search?
Okay.
That's the search. Okay. That's not it. There was... I know it was on here. Standby.
Stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Won't you stand
That's
by
fun.
me? You need to possibly apply motivational character sheets. Don't develop themselves. Okay, I mean, okay, yeah. It's true, character sheets do not develop themselves.
I don't know why that was so difficult for me. It was literally just one from each onto these. It's not that hard. Alright, so first off, you to you, you to you. And again, straight across, you to you, and then you to you. And finally, you to you.
EnDjinn has left the game.
I'll be right back. I'm getting another.
It's abandoned us. The bastard.
He's getting another.
He's just
Yeah, I was starting to get another desync error, so I was trying to build stuff and it wasn't appearing.
Fun.
Dude. Very strange, very strange.
But it seems to be fixing itself if I just reconnect, so.
Alright. So this is basically a 3-to-3 balancer with one attachment just missing. It works for me. Three to two balancer, set directory into logistics balancers. Give it an icon of a splitter. Save the blueprint. Make sure it is there because sometimes it does not. There you are. Go ahead and clear the designer. Can't hit escape for some reason. All right.
Pomma splitter.
Indeed. Blueprint. 3 to 2. And we've got room, so I'm just gonna plonk it all the way over here, I think. All the way over here.
Plonk.
Even better.
Plonky plonk plonk.
Plonk.
Okay.
Well, that's fine, I'm sure. Alright, so now we have the two from there. And we basically just need a manifold, all this crap. Oh, I wanted that. No, it is not. I wanted that in the middle line because we got the room. Might as well. I'm thinking, but I don't entirely know what I want to do after stream today. I've got my chores all done. Meal prep is done for the day, or for the week. Don't really have much in the way of big projects I'm working on that I feel like working on right now. I mean, I do have that Ocean Shader stuff that I should get back to, but right now I do not have the juice.
That explains why things aren't.
That means you need to eat some corn. It's got the juice.
Of course.
It's got the juice.
What were you saying, Tielo?
Oh, I was just commenting on myself about why something wasn't as full as it should be. It's because I accidentally put power. I didn't put power shards in.
I see.
I thought I had, but I hadn't.
6, and then we merge in as best we can. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
6.
And we merge air into there and go like that, and then continue.
Mecha.
Now, oops. So after this point, we're adding in 30, which should make a 780 belt. Wait, we're not. We have two 750 belts. Hook. Try that again. 6.25. Either way, it's still 6. That's fine. And then that's still 720, which means we have. That's what? How does that work?
It's completely and utterly hacked.
Oh, right, the math would work out the same because that's where the math failed last time. Okay. So that should be a 780, and then 6 times 3, it's 18, of course. 37.5 minus 18 is 19.5 times 60. Boop, boop. Order drops.
Almost on.
That doesn't seem correct. What? Yeah, no, that assumes that there's only 330 used up. Why is my math stupid right now?
Because you're stupid.
Thanks, Discord. I am indeed stupid.
Because you're stupid. Everybody stoops on you.
Everybody stoops sometimes. Alright, so I can math, I swear. Each one of these rows takes 120. 120 times 6 of these, 720. 1500 minus 720, 780. So that should just be a full belt. And we're taking the 30 remaining from this and adding it to 750 from there. Yes, the math should work. Should. Let's go ahead and set up the path to get up here. Will that go without issue? Not in straight mode, it won't. Oh, right, we now have curved mode as well. I almost forgot about that. So, you can do fun things like this, where the belt is actually curved. All nice and tidy, like.
Oops.
But I also like my straight corners, so. Either way, bring that back up. And send you to Purgatory. What the hell? Straight mode actually works on that one, so I'm going to keep that there. Even though it looks kind of weird. Either way. So you come out this way to there. Barf.
Barf. Pork.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I'm already starting to get the decent again.
How strange.
It's very weird.
That will do the trick. Also, are you like rubbing your mic on your chin or something right now?
No.
It's very
Other than my mic was sitting like right next to my my chin, so that actually might have been it.
All right.
Sorry. Apologies.
It's all right. That was a little less stupid.
Okay. Well, I was making one too many Well, that's going to throw off my math for everything, but oh well! Fuck given 0.
Speaking of which.
Oh. Now I can't even delete stuff.
Yeah. Straighten up, stupid.
Oop, there we go. It got up.
Flawless. I know we've been going for 5.5 hours. I wonder if we've gotten to the point where we need to do server restarts every once in a while if we want to go for long.
Maybe. I mean, I've done a decent amount of building over here.
Yeah.
Like this is, I'm actually quite proud of myself because this is a lot of building and it actually looks good.
Let's go take a seat. Mr. Sandman.
Bring me a dream.
Sand me a man. Make him the sandiest. Mandor.
Yes, man.
Mandor Carhook hands.
No, make him the sandiest man that you can.
Ooh,
Send him
I
off.
thought that was offense for a second.
Send him off to fight Anakin Skywalker. Because he hates sand, it's cause it gets everywhere.
Why are we sending gritty men to Waffle?
Because Waffle is greedy man. Greedy man.
I thought aesthetically putting a watchtower on top would look cool.
Oh God.
What happened?
What the hell happened to that person? Oh my
I
god.
don't know.
What?
Holy shit.
Is that Waffle trying to speak?
That is, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh God. He's possessed. I'm getting the holy water.
Jeez. Oh jeez, Rick. Oh.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Am I back to reality?
Yeah, that's better.
Yes.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Yeah.
Let me make
I'm gonna
sure the
check.
voice mod is still alive. Looks like it.
I'm gonna check my laundry real quick.
We're sorry, your mic cannot be completed as dialed.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this mic. It is about 8 years old now, so it's probably just on the way out, but every once in a while I'll just start doing that.
Your microphone regressed to dial up.
Yeah, it's not like a bitrate issue, it just turns into crackly bullshit. Well, oh, peace.
Love me some crackly bullshit.
But were you trying to say something about my building, or?
I said you could probably put like a radio tower instead of a watchtower, or even more coverage.
Well, I was going to put a radio tower, but we don't have enough of a certain part.
Crystal Oscillator?
The thing that I'm trying to build here.
Yeah, I may or may not have turned all the crystal oscillators into radio control units back at the base.
Maybe you should get on automating that then, eh? Eh? Yeah. Hey, yeah.
I'm halfway there.
You living on a prayer? Oh, he's halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer.
I will say that I don't know if actually I would take this over what it used to do, because what it used to do was also kind of entertaining. It would require someone to tell me that I was doing it, but my mic used to do this thing back when I was still playing MechWarrior Online, where it would sound fine over one application like Discord, and then on stream it would just sound like Game Boy noises.
Oh, wow.
Like it was just like chirping and beeping for some reason over one application when it wasn't on another, and I have no idea what to describe that as. This is just somewhere in the annals of history, just a 3-hour stream where I was playing MechWarrior Online. All you could hear from my mic was just
Chirp, chirp.
It's like, the fuck? And it is. I will take this over when my mic decided to just go super fucking delayed for no reason. I don't know what was causing that, but a driver update fixed it. But this mic has been through a lot. Including one time where I was trying to change out the band on it, and the anti-shock bands on it, and I hit the release button and it fell directly into a cup of water.
Oof.
Ooh.
But it's a condenser mic, so it mostly survived that because that was like 2-3 years ago now. But it was like not even like dinked off the rim and fell in. It was just like splash. Purely my fault. I did not bother to check to see whether the mic would just come rocketing out the side.
God damn, boy. God damn.
So, next up, we've got 4 lines of... What was that?
Cocaine.
400? So we got 3 lines of 400 fuel and 1 line of 300. Make 1,500.
Okay.
And
I'm just gonna stop for now, Waffle.
Okay.
Because I can't see anything when I build. It's not appearing for me now.
okay.
So
We
weird.
have been going for a while. Here's what I'm gonna do before you do that. I'm gonna hit the save button. Actually, everyone get to your safe spaces and whatnot. Let me know.
Alright,
Second.
hang on.
Safe spot.
Safe spot.
Safe spot.
All right.
Safe spot.
Put myself on.
Sale.
Be right back now.
And I'm going to kill off my game right quick. And we'll reload it.
It's all over.
It is not running, thank you very much. I am killing it.
Over.
Cloud syncing. Come on. Cloud sync faster, thank you.
Womp womp. The wompening.
Womp womp womp.
Womp womp womp.
How did Shy Lily get in here?
What?
Womp womp. Womp womp.
I won't call her shy. Have you heard some of the stuff she said? Oh my god. I won't say shy at all.
Well, it's certainly
Yeah,
better than some of the stuff that Bao has said.
Oh god. That's going back to the bread thing earlier.
Oh my god, my frame rate's back.
Nice.
So I think that was maybe just like a low RAM issue or something. Or just a session staleness kind of thing, because reloading, I went from like 20 frames and now back to 60.
Waffle, I'm gonna send you a screenshot I have.
Uh-oh. Where's my Discord? There you are.
Oh, Waffle. I'm gonna put something in the food section for you. I thought this was actually Hungarian, but this is the brand of paprika that I use. It has nothing in it but paprika.
I need to make this my loading screen.
It'd be nice to see if he's under a lot of pressure.
Pimenton Dolce. Mild paprika. Alright. I'll keep an eye out for that one if it ever shows up in the store I go through.
Yeah, it's almost always in the Mexican / international section. Yeah, and I know Kroger / Fred Meyer's has it.
/ national section.
I completely overshot where I was trying to be because I was having fun just bunny hopping. The speed.
He was funny hopping.
Yeah. Alright, so now I think we just do what I did up there, but multiple times over. This is the output, isn't it? So these can actually go higher. I'm gonna remove these for the moment and put them back in when I figure out where our logistics floor is gonna be.
But for now, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just call it anyways, and figure out what I'm gonna feed myself and the wife.
Well, I do have a lead on some good shrimp pasta, so...
I think I actually have some shrimp downstairs. I'm gonna have to double check that. I might make some shrimp pasta.
Yeah, let me know if you do anything similar to my recipe. I'm always looking to improve.
Shrimp made this pasta?
Yeah, I shall take a look. I'll see if I have any shrimp. Talk to you guys later.
It's in a book.
Yep.
That's it.
Reading Rainbow!
Alright,
See
so...
you.
400 minus 80?
1 soul.
80. So first one is going to go 320, 200, right? No, this one's 50%. So 320 minus 60 is 260, 220, and this should be 120, right? Yeah, so that brings it down to 100. So we'll merge in here for the second line. God, I didn't really do myself any favors with this layout. Start from, I don't know, here.
Well, I'm going to share what I was doing in the background because my friend showed me like images of what he was playing in this Topica. I got it today and I was messing around with it.
Topica?
Dystopica. It's a city builder.
Oh, Dystopica. Alright.
With like zero mechanics or anything to it, so I'm gonna put it in game general.
A game without mechanics.
You literally just building pieces. It's like sculpting, but with cities.
And it's called Dystopica. Topica.
Yes. I will link the store page too.
This tapioca?
Yeah. Take a look at that as soon as I run this manifold line on over.
Thank you, EnDjinn, for the comment. You're very kind. If not a little smelly.
We're all smelly. It's summer.
Yes, I know.
Well, I have AC and a shower that I took this morning, so I think I'm perfectly fine.
I'm breaking your AC.
No!
You're lying.
You'll suffer like the rest of us.
Yes, suffer like the rest of us. Fuck you. You and your AC, you bastard.
The only way I could have gotten like cold during the week when it was like scorching was an outdoor shower that I have. That's it.
Where's my Steam right now? There you are. Oh, it opened up there. Give me that. So it is Blade Runner-esque. Cool.
Hello, everyone. My name.
Shut up.
Solo developer of Dystopica.
Shut up. Full screen does not mean unmute.
And in your day, tended to be a small, creative but meditative experience.
Steam. Mute is its own control. Stop linking it to everything else. Okay, you said this is gameplay.
As you build, the city will fill with dynamic light. Use the light brush to inject a bit of energy and life into your city.
Alright, so it's kind of like just a Lego set.
Yeah.
Alright.
You just put things together.
Cats!
Cats.
Yeah, you can actually put custom images in the game.
This reminds me of one of the demos for... It was either Unity's ECS or DOTS, and I can't remember which, but they had like a big old synthwave Blade Runner city where it was just like endless and perpetual, and they had like 8 billion objects or something like that.
Yeah. But it's something fun you can just do in the background if you need something to click on to keep your brain stimulated. Say when you're like doing laundry or something.
I have been... My go-to for that one has been Creeper World 4. Which, for those who don't know, is a tower defense game where you're fighting back a literal ocean of gray goo. In the sci-fi sense. It's actually quite blue. But, the reason why it's been catching my attention recently, anyway, is because I found a YouTube channel that said that there was mods for the game that was like built in. Like you just go and download the map like old StarCraft and whatnot. And one of them where it was a mod where you could play as the creep. So you like start with a single emitter and then you can place down more things and try to blow up the humans. And another one where it was a first-person shooter. So they turned a tower defense game into a first-person shooter relatively decently.
I think the only one I've seen that was done decently was Silica.
Ooh, curve. Alright, we have straight mode for pipes now. Haha. Yeah, Silica is a different kind of feel. Like that's more action art. Well, that's not the same thing.
It's like Command & Conquer RTS.
Yeah. Whereas Creeper is more of a survival RTS, where the wave of goo is something you basically have to whittle back in most cases, and in some maps it is unrelenting, and you will lose eventually if you don't complete the objective in time. But the first-person shooter is interesting because it's actually something I've been kind of wanting out of Creeper World, is a shooter-style thing where you actually go and fight back the goo yourself. But it's...
Destroy the goo.
My entire Saturday last week was just that. Because I've been in a rather crap-ass headspace lately, and just decided to do that. And every map takes like 40 to 50 minutes, depending on what you're playing. And there's like an entire series.
Me, I've just been addicted to fucking Dune.
I've set up my base in Dune to like go on without me for a few days. I think my main base is like
Damn, you must have
7 days.
absolutely stuffed it with resources then.
Yeah, I think my small micro base is like 4 days, and then my main base is 7 days. And then I'm going to play Dark Tide, and then I'm just going back to it, like get some resources, fill it up again, and go okay. Away I go again until you update. Because here's the thing, I've gotten basically almost everything I need out of it.
Checks out.
And now I'm just like, what now?
I keep doing perilous spice sand runs, so...
I'm in Shoal. I'm surrounded by spice sand 90% of the time. And my actual perilous runs have been against players in the deep desert.
Yeah, that's where I get my spice sand from, is the deep desert, because you get a hell of a lot more.
See, I'm patient. I don't need to rush. I just wait.
Oh, I'm not rushing. It's just you get more spice signs. So,
I know.
It's not rushing. It's just perilous journeys.
The people I play with have gotten a crawler. They go out and harvest spice sand. So
already, Jesus.
They have a crawler and carrier ornithopter. They actually have more than one.
God damn.
And they go out and harvest spice sand, and I sometimes help them out with resources here and there.
So you also need to get titanium and bloody stravidium. Ugh.
Yeah. To be fair, I was the person, because I was in the Atreides faction, and they won like 2 land shreds in a row. I ended up crafting them a whole bunch of rocket launchers for the deep desert. And then they started raiding bases in the deep desert.
Damn. Yeah, I joined the Atreides as well because I quite like the building set, so I got it for cheaper than getting the Harkonnen one.
What's going on with this?
You bent it the wrong way.
Yeah. It was just being wholly uncooperative for some reason.
Yeah. Also, I want the 3rd faction. I'm going to say that much in Dune.
Well, I would like a what's the
sandwich.
Word? Yes, a sandwich. I would like a dedicated, that's the word I was after, location that is at the deep desert for pure PvP combat, like a land grab war between Harkonnen and Atreides.
That's sort of what the deep desert is supposed to be. It's just
but it's not.
We literally put those issues in when we're on the server that I'm on, that you could just capture the point in an ornithopter and go. There's no incentive to hold it afterwards.
Yep.
And that was put on as like, yeah, this doesn't work. This isn't giving us the combat we want. And when there is like proper melee combat or like combat going on, the desync's so bad that the hits aren't even registering for you, and when you try and get away, you're still brought back to them.
Yeah.
So
it's because the deep desert's so big.
The size of the deep desert actually doesn't matter. It's because they use server meshing. Server meshing negates a lot of that.
Oh, plus the host is shit that they use apparently.
I think it's just the netcode they use, because it's the same Conan Exiles netcode, which had the same problem.
Oh, this is the same developers as Conan Exiles? I thought it was just a similar game.
No, it's the same developers.
Right.
Don't get me wrong, really fun game. They just need to work on it.
Yep. Same with Conan Exiles, like, they needed to work on that, and they've made it better over time. Yeah. But it's almost like they didn't learn their lessons from Conan Exiles. But I still think a land war map would be good. That isn't completely sand, where you can actually have people fighting each other properly, and not just mainly air skirmishes.
If you look at the season pass, they may be hinting at something like that in the polar regions.
Because I also want tanks. I want tanks so bad. I loved Dune 2, the computer game. I want tanks and turrets and base warfare between factions.
I hope to God you're not one of those people who says, please let the 3rd faction be House Ordos.
Oh no, I hated Ordos.
Yeah, here's the thing, Ordos is non-canon.
Yeah, it was made up for Dune 2.
Well, it was made up for Dune 2. It was canonized in the encyclopedia, which, though Frank Herbert didn't quite like that. Oh. And then it was properly decanonized by his son, the person who writes of his son, and the person who wrote the encyclopedia.
It's just because Dune 2 wanted a 3rd faction, because it made things more interesting to have 3 enemies as opposed to like just 2 sides.
Yeah, and here's the thing: the House Ordos technically already existed in the Dune universe as the smugglers. The literal...
that's different. Yeah, it's a different faction. Yeah,
2X smugglers. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I hope they take a lot more inspiration from Doom 2. I mean, they've put the soundtrack from Doom 1 and 2 into the game, and the quad and the trikes, you can, if you put the Harkonnen style on them, they look like the Triton quads from, inspired from the Triton quads from Doom 2.
Yeah.
Because of the wheels and everything. So I'm hoping they go that direction a bit. They've already got turret models because you see them on the map. So it'd be really nice if we can have faction warfare on another section of the planet, and build bases with turrets and stuff where you can actually fight each other properly and have tanks and shit.
A proper like warfare style.
Yeah, proper warfare style. Like,
If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else,
Doom 2, I don't care about
stand
stoppage.
on Earth.
So, I was going to say, you could still have it so you're fighting over, like, so if you have it as a territory claim war, you could have it that it's like a big flower field, like how the Water Baron mission has like lots of flowers. You could have it as like a flower field that the two factions are fighting over, and then you can fight each other across the flower field, which would be quite interesting.
Yeah.
200, great.
And as I say, I want a map where you can fight each other and it doesn't rely so much on aerial combat. Because
the main thing is they fucked up when they gave light ornithopters the rocket pods.
Rockets, yeah. Scouts should not have rockets. They're scouts.
But they're not going to get rid of it. Instead, they're tuning down the scouts when the rocket pods are put onto them, so they don't have like turn speed or anything like that giving an advantage. So they're going to be slower, and it's going to incentivize the use of assault ornithopters instead.
Yeah, I mean, I like the assault because of the storage capacity, but even then, like, assaults shouldn't have storage capacity. There should be a third or a upgrade to the carrier ornithopter that makes it a freighter of sorts. So have like an upgrade for the carrier, so that instead of carrying a vehicle, you can't carry a vehicle anymore because it's a massive storage container or something.
Well, the problem is they set up the carry-all to have a... You basically know what points other than like boosters. And it also uses plastinium, which you need stradvium and titanium. You're not going to get that until the end game. They needed a middle point.
Yeah, there needs to be a cargo ship essentially.
Yeah.
Like I say, the scout and the assault shouldn't have storage upgrades at all. The scout should just have boosters and a scanner. The assault should have a booster and rockets, and then there should have been another one which was storage.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you there though, because here's the thing: the whole idea of Dune Awakening as sort of a survival sandbox is you have limited storage. You can only expand your storage by putting it onto vehicles. That was literally the way of how you get bigger bag space. You take that away from the ornithopters, especially in the late game, you're still suffering like it's early game. You're not going to be able to transport as much and go places as quickly.
There's the argument though, because the buggy has a lot more storage than an ornithopter, and if you have a fourth ornithopter that's between the assault and the carry-all, that is a storage ornithopter.
But imagine you having to go like in a buggy from one side of the map, say you've only gotten into aluminium tier, one side of the map to the other to get aluminium.
Yeah, but you make the fourth kind of ornithopter.
Yeah, but you need aluminium to actually make that ornithopter.
Same time as the light ornithopter.
Yeah, but you still need aluminium for that. Ornithopters only become available at aluminium tier.
Yeah, but you also can't have an ornithopter until aluminium anyway, so...
Yeah, but I'm still making my point. You would need to drive across half the map to literally get aluminium.
I mean, you do anyway.
You don't.
You do, to build your first ornithopter.
Oh, what? Oh, that works.
It's just not going to make any sense to just remove all storage from ornithopters and just add another, like, tertiary ornithopter. Because here's the thing, if you make a tertiary ornithopter and it's all just storage, that is basically you saying, hey, come shoot me in the deep desert. While if you see an assault out in the deep desert or a scout and you see the sides and it has pods, it'll make you think twice for a second if you want to get closer and take that risk or not as well.
It's where you can have the storage ornithopter have something that the other two don't, like chaff or whatever, defensive measures.
No, if there's no lock on it, wouldn't need chaff.
Or a shield. Fly slow has a shield.
Yeah, and then they can just ram you into the ground with their own bodies.
They'd have to fly slowly to do it.
No, they could just land on top of you.
Well, they can do that with ornithopters anyway, generally speaking.
Yeah, so it would just be one big glaring weakness vehicle.
Yeah, but then on top of that, you have other people flying ornithopters to defend you, like with the carryall. So
yeah. No, you won't, because you have like a 4-man limit, and not all of them are. Not everyone's going to be playing with a group.
I mean, that's true. But
that
again,
is why the Scout Ornithopter has storage, because you can then shove things into the storage and just keep playing solo.
I suppose. But again, it's they shouldn't have had rockets on the Scout. That's the key.
Here's the thing.
Takeaway.
That does sound a lot like the oppressor issue from Grand Theft Auto Online.
Yeah. The whole thing is, there was a third option for, like, a weapon. They didn't have to go rockets. They could have gone with, like, a literal dart machine gun on the side of, like...
Oh yeah, like a dart chain gun.
Yeah, because here's the thing. If you go to Arakeen and you look at the ornithopters next to the palace, they have those.
Yeah. It's like, the only flamethrower I've seen is a special blueprint you have to find. There's no regular blueprint that I've seen in the research tree for a flamethrower, which I find strange.
There are reasons why flamethrowers and las guns are blueprints, and it's because they're fucking overpowered.
Yeah, someone was mentioning earlier that, I don't know if it was here or if I was listening on Modium streamed it, but apparently las guns and cannon are kind of hilarious because if you shoot a shield with them, they go nuclear.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's like the lore in Dune Awakening, part of the war, like why there's a massive hole in the shield wall is because shot a laser at the shield, at like an energy shield, and it caused an enormous explosion.
God damn it, Jimmy, why'd you do that?
Well, I thought that was how Carthage got blown up.
Yeah, that's also how Carthage got blown up. It was a big war after all, so a lot of things got fucking blown up.
So is it like the explosion happens outside the shield, or does it take down the shield as well?
Oh,
the explosion
it takes everything out.
That seems like a bit of a design flaw.
Yeah, that's why the Emperor said, hey, all lasguns need to have a safety feature. If they were shooting Pulseman shields, they need to turn off before that happens.
But also they've effectively banned handguns as well in general, so...
Alright, so I need to bring up all the heavy oil residue from down here. But first, I am going to take probably the last bathroom break of the stream, depending on how long we go, considering we've been going for 6 hours. It might be ending soon-ish. We'll see. But first, I need more water, and I need to use the restroom. Be right back.
Trying to figure out how to do this. Can't brain.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna dip here and go to bed.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's like, what, 2, 3 o'clock? Almost 3. I mean, it's pretty much the same time for me as well.
Yeah, why the fuck are you still up?
Because I streamed with Waffle.
Well, fair enough. Well, I'm going to bed then.
I find it hard to sleep generally, and especially when it's fucking hot.
Yeah, that's why I'm up at this hour.
Yeah. Alright, sleep well if you can get to sleep.
I should be able to. Later.
Catch you later. Right, what am I on? I'm getting 40 plastic a minute. 10, that's 400 plastic a minute. Getting a sick ton of petroleum coke. We need to build circuit boards from the petroleum coke and rubber. How much rubber am I getting? 40 rubber.
And I'm back. Oh, Oshin left. Bye, Oshin.
Yeah, he's gone to bed because it's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Fair enough.
He was like, "Why are you even up?" I was like, "Because I streamed with Waffle." It's like, "Oh, fair enough."
I'd do it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Oh dear.
So how's everyone feeling, by the way? In terms of stream time, keep going this.
I mean, I need to go get myself another drink in a minute, but I'm still wide awake as it's too fucking hot.
And I got accomplished what I wanted to accomplish today.
Nukes.
Let me see how we're doing on those.
Should be up to like
we're up to
70?
52.
52. Yeah, because we're making approximately 1 a minute, so the more minutes on stream, the more nukes we get.
Let's see, I want to construct the Smirket Smalls. Which isn't that machine, people. It is that machine.
I am feeling somewhat snaggish, though.
I'm happy with whatever, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out when I want to actually end. Because I'm still good to go. I'm just a little hungry. Alright, how much of this we're actually making? Because this is supposed to be 33.75 refineries. And I believe I've already put in the overclocking on these. Yeah. 33.75 is 375, I think. It makes 10 each. Or at least it's supposed to be. Or, well, 33.7.5. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So we've got less than 1 pipe worth in here. That works for me.
I just shot out of one tube and landed straight into another one.
There is no end for you.
Have not seen progress on the HeliCarrier for today. Oh, damn.
I'd make even more progress if I'd stop fucking missing. Also, I am very much looking forward to when I finally get myself some ADHD meds, so I stop like flying around in circles and just like buckle down. Because I think I'd be done by now.
That's part of the fun.
Yeah, it's finally getting medicated is like one of my goals of this year.
Yeah.
I've got myself a job now, at least for the time being, provided the economy doesn't get completely turned into AI only. And in doing so, I've got myself some health insurance, which means I can survive going to the doctor now, financially, mostly. That's not what I wanted. And my friends have been giving me some advice on the meds that they use, which is they have been telling me that Adderall is cool and all, but it gives them the shakes. So the other one that they look at, even though it's rather expensive, is a drug called Vyvanse. And it's supposed to be a lot more of a focused kind of stimulation rather than a full-on, basically drug high of the Adderall. So I'm looking forward to trying some of this, and hopefully my doctor will find the right one for me, and I'll be able to actually do the things I want to set up to do.
All being well.
Why does this one default to the base white? That's weird.
I find it weird how watering down waste oil makes fuel.
It's a diluted fuel. You put it in a blender, which is expensive, and therefore it makes it go. Alright, so we got that there. I guess we can take this one up this way and join it in, or we could just keep going this way. Oop, I see a Sala bouncing around.
Hello.
The elevator should work, by the way. I think I put power through it. You have to hit E on the call button.
Huh. That makes sense.
You just choose a level, which I haven't named yet. Hey.
Wee.
You named the level Wee?
I mean, I could.
Wow.
No, not wow. Wee.
Wow, Wee.
Zoop.
Whoop. No floor there.
There's a couple of them that don't have floors. I'm still building. I'm still building.
Better than
ever did.
Stream's great. High quality content.
Feeling like a stupid prick. What the hell is going on there?
What, where?
Some kind of aliasing or something that was happening. Oh! Once again. Oh, there we go.
Watching your stream.
Oh,
Yeah, that happens from sometimes. It's something to do with how they do their HLODs or something like that. I remember the fix being like turn whatever that setting is to the other one that it's not currently, and it'll stop doing that. happens so infrequently that I just don't care.
Yeah. Makes sense. Or does it?
Or do you?
Or voodoo.
That's what the bottom of a mushroom cloud looks like.
Just nuke the side of the ship? What was that?
No, I threw it into midair and detonated it. That's how I saw the bottom of a mushroom cloud. Which probably is not realistic in the slightest. I'm pretty sure if a bomb goes off in midair, it just makes a giant ball.
Well, actually, hold up. Because there is, was it like upshot not hole? Or something weird sounding like that? No, that was the nuclear artillery. Airburst nuke. Test? There was a thing for this that showed it from below, and it looked really interesting. Trying to find it. Okay, try that again. Nuke above Dexter's heads. Yeah, that one, but show me the nuke and not the people. I think it was in the video. Stand by.
Standing by.
On it. It is boiling above it.
Yeah, it just kind of turns into this like ring of smoke, and if the quality was any better, you'd actually see like this skirting along the updraft, because it still does actually make like a nuclear mushroom cloud just in the sky, because it is basically a rolling torus of hot plasma. Oop.
But here.
Ooh. What happened to the sound there? It just kind of went... It like played the first bit of the nuke and then just stopped. Well, it did like that delay tail thing where it's like, it's supposed to be like, boom, or whatever, but it just kind of went, boom. Yeah, it's not playing the full sound. What the heck?
It is for me. That's weird.
Also, I remember that effect looking better. Did I turn down my particle settings at some point?
Here. See if it works if you detonate one.
1 second. Trying to find the the particle settings. I think it'd be in this. VFX probably? Let's go ultra on that then. There's my escape key. Still need to fix that. Alright. Doing all the wrong freaking things. Hey! Yeah, it didn't play the full thing.
Weird. It did play it for me.
Also, the radial menu on this has a very long delay for some reason.
How strange.
Alright, so we got our nukes, and I'm working on getting the oil on into these things. This is going to be interesting because I have 450 in this one and 337.5 in this one. And balancing that is going to be a trick. Because if I just put that into there, this is going to be minus 400, so there's going to be 50 left. Wait, how does that work? Because each row... Oh, wait, no, each row takes 200, sorry, not 400. So, supposedly... Oh, wait, because that one's only at 75%. So, there is... 175 coming down this guy. And 200 on the rest. So, 200 plus... Or times 3 plus 175. 775. Is that what we were expecting here? Because I'm not sure it is. Yeah, 15.75. How does 337.5 plus 450 equals that?
Where's the water from this factory going to come from? Oh, there's a lake right here.
Yeah.
that you know what? That makes sense.
Yeah. So, how does this math work? Because it's not correct in my brain. Is making 1575 per minute in total, one of which is going to get separated off into some fuel generators. And this guy is using... Oh. Because 75% of 50 is not 25, it's 37.5.
Yeah.
So it is 300 plus 450 plus that. Okay. I can math. Okay, now that we have that sorted, let's go ahead and line this on up. This one. Ooh. I think dinner time might be the next thing rather than a snack. That was a really loud grumble, and I am wondering if that actually picked up on stream.
Robber.
Hey, hear it?
All right. Oh. I think I'm gonna plug in these things, and then next stream we'll get the water on in, and maybe start turning things on.
Woohoo!
Maybe.
My.
We're gonna have our first drones in flight.
Afternoon delight.
Same flight. Afternoon delight. Oh, afternoon delight.
Now we grab this and put it in this one. Pipe's too long. 9. Fine. Just build a thing.
Alright. This hatchery doesn't want to die? Fine.
There's that half of a nuclear explosion in the distance.
Oh, that still didn't work. What the hell?
Yeah, hatcheries are surprisingly tough.
Yeah. Can't kill them from the outside until they open.
I think you can, but it's just like they have a lot of health for some reason.
Bastards.
Beastards.
Yeah.
B-stars.
Oh, right. This is backwards. I want the weird one on top. Giggity.
Giggity. Giggity.
I'm gonna borrow this one real quick. Bring this across. Add in that. Move that, because that is going to the water line. Nope, that's connected. And then using horizontal to vertical, bring this... Never mind, it doesn't want to. Figure out the water later. That goes there, so that'll take out 137.5, bringing that line down to 200, which means the end of this can go straight onto this with some tweaks. Definitely have to figure out what to do about that water, because I think I just occluded that in an annoying way. Undo that, bring you through this. And then we gotta connect that over here somewhere. I think I have this straight.
I wish we could test to make sure pipes are connected.
Junction. Pipe too short. Well, in that case, I will make it less short, because I am not moving this entire thing. Except for the fact that I just missed.
Missed.
And I missed.
I fired. And I missed. I missed both times.
Stop it.
Oh.
Alright, so that goes across there. And that goes into there. So, that should be correct. Let's see, so 337.5 goes into 137.5 plus 200. And then 450 does not go into 400. What? Hold up. Right? Oh, wait, no, that's not going to be 137. This is going to be 187.5? So 100, or so 50, 50, 50 for 150. Wait, 37.5. Yeah, 187.5. So I need to get a 50 off of the big line and onto the small lines somehow. And I can either do that with like a pseudo VIP, just like split from here to here, and then once this line fills up, it'll overflow that way, which I think is the best call here. Just make a temporary thing here so I can go across, add in a junction.
I need a mercier.
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 Needs to go back a little bit. You to you. There we go. You come across that way. And we'll just very simply add in a pipeline junction right about here. Oh. That'll do. It's not very clean, but that should do the trick. Oh, did you just move that back a little bit?
Yeah, just because I'm paranoid about that not being connected.
Alright, that's fair. Alright.
So now I made absolutely damn sure it is.
Now this 450 line should fill up all that, and when it cannot, the extra will overflow this way and go into the other line. What was wrong with that side?
Just making sure.
Okay.
It was also part of the same area, so.
Alright.
Now they intersect at the actual supports.
Hey. Alright, so checklist of things left to do. First off, we need to get 1650 water up here somehow.
Somehow is definitely the key word there.
Which is basically 3 pipelines worth. And I might just overdo it and send up 4 just for the hell of it.
Yeah.
We still need to make the... Actually, those refineries are all done. So we need to grab all the plastic that's coming out of these. The polymer resin needs to be routed to these 4. Actually, we didn't do these 4 yet. Did we? No, we did them down here. So all the plastic goes into... Or all the polymer resin just goes into those 2 back here. The plastic that's coming out of these, I believe, the 12... These ones. That's also polymer resin. Wait. Hold up. That's polymer resin, so that goes into here. No. That goes into here. The plastic that comes out of here, and the 4 that we build in the superstructure go down to the constructors to make canisters. There we go. That's how that works. I'm not brain fried, you're brain fried. Shut up. Next, after that, we take the output from our canners in here and distribute it into the drone bays. And functionally, that'll be it for the fuel depot. Oh, and of course, the last bit over here, which is like 2.5 frickin' fuel generators, which will store somewhere in here. Probably in the superstructure, just for extra detail. We've actually made it quite a bit of the ways through this. Made quite a bit of progress on the outside as well. We got these drone bays, we got those canners, we got a big pile of refineries and that utilitumer. These still need things. Oh, and we need to go and route power properly rather than just randomly. So we've got like 4 major steps left, I think, before this can turn on. And that'll be it for next week. Until then, let us go yoinketh the Paladin, I think. Because he is playing... What is he playing? It's Warhammer something. Is it Darktide?
Probably Darktide. Wouldn't surprise me.
It is Warhammer 3, actually.
Oh.
And Improved Ghost is there, who is also from 80k. So let's go get him. So you, come here. Raid Paladin 276.
Paladin.
Paladin.
Oh, it's Total War Warhammer. Nice.
Yeah. I could have probably read that and realized what type of game it was. Anyway, alright, I'm ready to start my raid.
Yep, same here. Start now! Oh.
Get him!
Get him!
Raiding party!
Accelerated B, we're gonna raid him! Haha! I'm gonna wish you all a good night as I usually do, and I will see you a few weeks from now, actually, because the next week is the July 4th, and I usually drive back on Sunday. If I'm early enough and I don't have anything planned for that Sunday, I might have a stream then, but I'm not planning on it. So I will see you guys on the second week of July.
Oh my god.
Spam my freaking social medias while you guys say your outros.
Oh my god.
I don't have an outro, but see you next time.
I don't either, but see you some other time. Yay!
Hey.
Oh.
Oh, also the photo mode is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And somewhere in here.
I'm already gone.
I'll get him. YouTube, I'll see you next time. Bye.
Poop.